Hi, and welcome to High Stakes Friday. We've got a special one for you. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. We've got quite the cast of characters. There are rumors that this table will eventually have close to, maybe, or more than $1 million on the table. We've got a few new players on the show. We got, I believe it's Stacks in seat 1.
I'll let you know that.
Yep, that is Stacks. Seat number 1, first time on Live at the Bike, making his high stakes debut. Bought him for $100,000. PS as well, both of them making their debuts from New York. They are in the real estate market. Seat number 4 is Al. Seat number 3 will be Charles. Seat number 5, I know it's going to fill, but you guys will be surprised who it is. Seat number 6 needs no introduction, although missing his famous mushroom hat. There's his pan glasses. Eric Hicks, the mad genius, owner of Luna Cycles, loves to torture souls on High Stakes Friday, has a volatile playing style, has been absolutely on a tear the last few months. Seat number 7 is Double M, hedge fund manager from New York as well. Plays deep stack poker, will apply pressure. Very methodical player. Seat number 8, half of his name is in that. Seat 8, James, one of the legends here on Live at the Bike. Used to be on our wall, not afraid to tangle in deep pots. Usually one of the deepest on the table, if not the deepest stack. In seat number 9, wearing the bunny ears, the poker bunny. We are playing with the shot clock today, or an action clock. These players will get 30 seconds to act on every street. They'll get 5 time chips since it's a 5-hour show. 1 time chip per hour. If they run out of time chips, no matter how big the pot is, their hand will be marked dead. So keep an eye on those time chips. They are very valuable, especially in a 100, 200, 200 game. And if you're wondering who the commentator is, I am JJ De La Garza. I go by JJ4D Poker on all my social media platforms. Although I'm not on them much, or I try to stay away, but if you would like to follow, so be it. I am rocking in the back with Matt, Brian Arakaki, and Alex. Live at the Bike team, we see Wayne on the table right there, the producer of the show, as we kick up the action. Oh, Double M was about to tell us some secrets, maybe some investment advice. Oh, man, and he said, never mind, because the stream started. Oh, we missed out. It's okay. Anyways, I have a balanced strategy. These players seem talkative, so I will pull back and let you guys hear the table talk. If they are quiet, we will break down a ton of poker hands.
Yeah.
I turned the traction control. I don't even want to drive it.
Well, I had the traction control on like 0. You have to have it on +10 apparently if you want to.
You didn't know.
So yeah, so it's in the shop now, getting fixed. Yeah.
That's a terrible story.
Yeah, I mean it was like a low speed.
But you love it, huh?
I love it. Yeah.
He was only going 90 miles.
What color did you get?
No, what's that?
Yeah. I mean, it's so funny. I thought about that because that car without traction control is so scary.
Yeah. It's
I can't
it's like
believe they
a
don't
death
warn you. You know?
He said they do.
There's a disclaimer. Whatever.
But within 3 minutes you wrecked it. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was.
Because you must have been being careful.
I was being careful. I was just driving normally.
Was it in a corner or?
I was going onto the 405, and it literally spun out. It spun out just on the on-ramp. So luckily there was no one around.
I crashed a Lamborghini.
Oh, so what you do? How much is the
Lamborghini?
Which one?
Make sure you jump in the poll.
Yep.
The question is, who will be the biggest winner today? So make sure you guys vote. Double M, Poker Bunny, Eric, or Al.
And it didn't, it just spun out really easy. After that, I'll never drive a car without traction.
Jack, 6-3, 2 spades. We got a limp by James, and Al and Eric playing through the blinds. 2 pair for the mad genius. Let's get this party started. Turn 4. Gets that board a little more connected with 2 flush draws as well. Eric's not going to play any games, and he's going to bet the size of the pot. These players have a lot of history, a lot of tangling going on over the last year. I've seen some epic YouTube clips. I've been a part of some of them as well. And look at that river. Counterfeit for Eric's 2-pair. River Jack. Tricky spot actually for C.J. James, although he has trips.
7,000.
He knows that Eric is capable of check raising and a tough spot with even trip jacks. C.J. James is going to bet over the size of the pot. If you guys notice, both draws bricked out here. Spades, front door, backdoor clubs, brick out. Awesome camera view from Brian Arakaki there to get on Eric Hicks. Deep breathing. If you guys want some shout outs, jump in the chat. I will be hooking you guys up all night. I'm here for the people.
If you guys are going to do something anyway, text, call, whatever. Yeah, so you take a full step back so that you're not in the. Okay. Yeah, just scoot back. Yeah. After that whole entire cheating.
If you guys are ready for some 100, 200, 200 action, possible straddle rounds of 400, please smash that like button.
I saw Danny bluffing in one hand.
Well, I hope it is. I do appreciate your guys' responses. So thank you very much.
The guy who played really fast, remember him?
From our stream, but he wasn't on yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Were you moderating yesterday? I didn't see you.
I pop on. I'll pop on it from time to time.
There was multiple people, like, I thought they hacked my Google account, but it turns out they just changed their name to Poker Bunny, and then they gave
600.
themselves the same profile pic, so it looks like I was saying all this crazy
If you want, I'll go in and delete it all for you.
Oh, honestly, it was funny. I think,
Where's the 600?
I don't want to sit on here.
yeah,
Mess it up.
I think if they click on me, they can see it's really my YouTube channel, but
But if you register it, then sure.
I don't even think it's worth trying to fix or.
Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Garrett G, Tim F. I'll get to your guys' questions sometime in the show when there's a lull.
It's 2 and then 2 in the middle.
I have a notepad open, so if there's amazing questions, I will get to it and save it when the time is right. Hope you guys enjoy my more laid-back approach today as we get to defer to these players who are playing an insanely high-stakes game.
I'm gonna make a fake account and then make my name Eric.
No, don't do it. I don't know. I've never had that problem. So
I'm gonna say stuff like, yeah.
that's funny. You're okay with that. Most people would be just.
6-5-4.
Well, I was just scared that someone had hacked.
Small blind versus big blind war.
Because otherwise they would be like deleting my videos and sending emails to people.
Yeah, I've heard really terrible stories.
Double M is going to bet his bottom pair with the straight draw.
And YouTube.
C.J. James,
Your identity.
gut shot, backdoor flush drawn 2 overs. I doubt he's going anywhere,
Between the fake accounts and the real accounts.
especially versus this small bet.
Right. I don't know.
Oh, and C.J. James does fold it.
Yeah, that seems really bad for
Color?
You guys
that's actually in this.
out of New York?
I know a
Visiting-
really
visiting our
famous
friend.
YouTuber who has that
Yeah.
problem.
We
Have you guys
knew we were
heard of
coming
Pam
in.
Stevens?
Surprised him.
Thank you.
Yeah,
In the
yeah.
poker
Well,
world or otherwise?
I did you a favor by bringing these guys.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna make
Millions of followers.
Not in,
Yeah.
not in New
How
York.
does the
You
count?
guys came
New
together
York?
from
Oh,
Now he
became separate.
He's out of, he was in California, he recently
But you
moved
live in
out
New
of
York.
California to Texas.
Came with
I
his
believe.
wife and kid, and I came with
You know,
MM,
tax
can't
reasons.
drink
Or
at the
Vegas,
table, my guy.
Vegas.
What?
Oh, okay.
Can't drink at the table, even water.
That's a good new rule, because food and table
Yeah, it's probably good
keeps
for
it
the
going,
game.
or looks,
Yeah.
just looks.
I realize you were the drink police, Isaac.
Sorry.
He has to,
I got upgraded.
he has to
Captain of Drink Police.
enforce all the rules now. That makes it hard for us to get by with anything.
I would.
Just think of it this way, it's free cardio. Now you can
And it
run.
folds around to Paulina, the poker bunny.
When did they put that in place? I'll push it up.
This week, actually.
This week, 'cause I can't
Or,
go
well,
all
I
right.
think that. Oh.
I'm left-handed.
Is it for a certain period of time, or
No,
just sort of
no,
moving
no.
up?
God, I hope it's still tomorrow, but I really don't know. They didn't. We are the last to know the kind of
Yeah, Eric, even in a couple airports,
bits,
they mentioned
the
you
first
got
thing of the bad
Really?
bits.
Yeah, because me and you got
It's
some
got
race
the board
battles.
totals.
The most amazing thing about this Friday show,
The 2 off it.
1 200 200, is that this is the big stake games that happen in private rooms. Something like Legends room here at the Bicycle, or private hotels, these huge games.
1200.
And we get to watch the action while these chapters of hands come together, while we just get to watch piles of money get thrown around to each other's stacks. Raise from PS. Defend from the big blind, from stacks with ace queen, ace king 3.
It's like skiing.
2000.
And stacks is going to lead his ace. PS is wondering, why would you lead here? I have range advantage. I can have aces, kings, and ace king. And you most likely do not, or you would have 3-bet me.
10 seconds, PS.
And that lead is going to get a call. Turn 4. Look at that stare down. Let's defer to stacks on what sizing he will put in some value with. 4,000. And a fold by PS. And these two players are friends from New York.
Treat your friends.
So there might be some levels going on within the game.
Knows he's a scared little boy. That's the, he knows he's a scared little boy, so that's true. He
Small,
pushes
big
him around.
blind, PS.
No respect at all.
This one's a little sheepy, folds all the time.
You don't live together, do you?
Nah.
Oh, okay.
Six.
600.
Raise to 600 from Eric. Jack 9-6. 2 diamonds.
1100.
Eric is going to rep this board even though he has bottom pair. Double M with second pair with the ace kicker. It's a spot where I would tread lightly. 4 ways. Eric has to bet into 3 other players. But double M absolutely makes the masterful call on the flop. Turn 9 of diamonds. Trips for double M. And Eric, even though he is known to be the mad genius and is wild and crazy, he understands once he bets 4 ways and gets called by the initial caller, not the second or the third caller in the field, that double M must have something strong.
Eric, I've got a money-making opportunity for you. Look right on your rail.
Oh, wow.
Big come up.
No.
I got to give some shout-outs real quick because some of the homies are in the chat. What's up, Joseph Lehrman? Plays here at the Bicycle. That's my dude, Double S. Jeffrey B. Laker Nation. Scott Alford, all the way from the UK, comes to play here in Los Angeles. Garrett G. Anthony D. Houston. Curtis in the mix, I'm assuming, watching and cheering us on. How's it going?
600. $600 is the raise.
Eric gonna bump this one up from under the gun with 5-3 of diamonds. We're gonna go 4 ways again. 3 deuce deuce 2 hearts. No player with the flush draw. A bunch of overs, but Eric with the 3. And Eric's going to bet here for value and a little bit of defense. He's going to deny all those overs.
So glad you bought a plaid.
Last chance to get your
Yeah, I
vote,
got the-
vote
I
in the
got
poll.
The rooster too, but it's not coming from
Not
here.
a
Yeah,
reservation.
yeah,
You know, if you know anybody wants another one, I have another reservation open.
yeah.
With 10,000 or 13,000 off retail right now because I made it a while back.
Can I have that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, are you waiting for your car?
I'm waiting.
I was thinking about wrecking my car in the next week or two. I definitely like buy it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, what you're saying for a plaid?
It's a plaid.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the X. I'm waiting
Oh,
for the
me
plaid
too.
X.
I want
yeah.
to get that too
Yeah.
for my wife.
Yeah.
500.
That's what Tim is telling me.
We wrecked our Model 3 Performance over Christmas. She just
Oh,
ran
no.
over a rock.
Oh man.
And the rock came from my hill. You know, it was a big enough rock. She thought it was a shopping bag. She
Yeah.
runs it over. And not a big problem, right?
You still got your X?
No, I'm waiting for it.
Oh,
I'm,
because I had one.
And you know this is going to be a good game because
which one?
every
The-
hand is like 4 ways.
This-
Al is going to shut that down.
Did it come yet? Or no? The
No, well,
Al with the squeeze played at 3,000.
with the
Big
small,
bulky squeeze from Al.
Right. They just
We're going to go to toe to toe. PS is going to defend his button with ace 10 offsuit, queen 9-5.
If Range Rover had it,
Range
yes.
Rover,
I love it.
the air suspension.
Let's defer to Al. I can see merits for betting
2,000.
Great, I love it.
and merits for checking, and he is going to bet.
I'm actually,
Bet of 2,000 and a snap call from PS. Turn queen.
Have the hybrids on some of them.
7,400 in the pot.
I agree.
Yeah, L bet, yes, call.
Is the plaid your favorite car ever?
I gotta tell you, yeah.
Does
I-
Al
I-
put PS ever on a queen here, like king queen or ace queen?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of my
And he
RA.
checks it
I
over.
was just thinking about this morning. I haven't started in so long. The battery's dead.
Yeah, right.
You know, I'm just
Right.
getting, it's a great time to start
Right.
sell those cars. Gonna sell it.
And PS is grabbing a bulky bet.
Practical.
Oh, okay, got it.
But also the
We can
feel
see the
of
hands
the
face
plaid,
up.
like, on the side.
It's going to take PS this bet and another bet to tell the full story. Those of you know who watch High Stakes Friday, you got to tell the full story like a book being told. Right now, PS is saying he has a queen. And now it's going to be very hard to rep with another queen on the river. Al is not going to fold. 24,400 in the pot. Al with 17,600 back.
Love it.
2/3 pot size jam, and it goes check, check.
Queen's full jack.
Mark from CT says smash that like button. Since you said it, Mark, I will read it and apply it to the chat. Smash that like
Yeah,
button.
because you get 90 on
And I'm gonna end this poll.
Charges when you're in sports, or you don't have to do Tesla, you have to pull in, you know, what I have out in the garage, but
So we got 390 votes. Poker Bunny leads the way with 40%. So make sure you guys watch till the end of the show or check in at the end of the show and see if Poker Bunny, if you put your vote in, which 40% of you thought that she would be the biggest winner. Let's see if she does. Double M has 29% of the votes. Eric Hicks with 19% of the votes, and Al with 10% of the votes.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for my HRE.
You can get HREs on the
6 months. I'm waiting for 6 months.
they're expensive, but they're worth it.
Yeah, they're not worth it. But you know, it's a 6 month. I gotta wait 6 months for it to work.
Right, out of Miami.
Be sure to order the tires as well.
Yeah, I got them too. Yeah. Yeah.
Jack, 4-3, Rainbow. Poker Bunny with a check here with a gut shot and
1,000.
a hand that can barrel. But remember, Poker Bunny is in solver land, which means she studies the AI programs. And she's going to have to check this hand sometimes, and she's going to bet this hand sometimes, and she's going to check raise this hand sometimes. Boom. And there's the check raise. I absolutely love this play from the Poker Bunny.
Eight more.
9,000.
Wow, and stacks with just ace 8 makes it 5,000 on top. 8,000 to go. We are going to see some crazy hands tonight.
It was like a minor thing, yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Well done by Stacks.
I thought my wife
He did not believe the poker bunny
ran over a rock.
and put max pressure. And I absolutely love that from Stacks. If you're going to buy in deep, that's what deep stack poker entails. Playing your stack aggressively. Your stack is your ammunition to put players to the test. And we see Stacks does that to Poker Bunny within the first 20 minutes.
Wouldn't understand, you know, I don't even want to tell him.
Well, replacing the battery pack,
First,
that's like losing your motor.
Poker Bunny added
Yeah,
5,000.
Production car, you know.
Right. But I mean, to get a certain car service, I've seen what it costs.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. If you go out to a McLaren or something,
Yeah.
or a Lamborghini, they
Raise
really
the 600.
You mean in terms of time or?
In terms of money, we're,
Yeah, I know.
Remember,
Tesla, I
600.
feel their service is really fair,
And then,
you know?
Yeah.
You're just
10,000
buying into
total,
the
right?
deal, and that's what it's gonna
Yeah.
be.
and she did another 5.
But when I hear 40,000, 80,000 for a service job on some of these, it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the battery pack was 25 of it.
yeah. Are you familiar with the Remark out
I
of
am.
Croatia?
Oh, you know, we hired a couple of those guys to help us with our
He's
project.
still a kid, this guy that started.
He came from
35.
the same internet forum that I came from. We used to,
He's a genius.
so a lot of guys that I know like that. That's what I was telling you, I could maybe get you that car if you wanted. Because we started in the same electric
Oh, really?
do-it-yourself forum. And, you know, he started just building his own car. You know, a green
Wow.
BMW.
Yeah.
And
Raise 500.
That's really cool. I didn't know that,
Yeah.
was his background.
yeah, and then, you know, he's actually a big electric, he was in the same electric bike thing I was. And when his company started to take off, he built 2 amazing electric bikes that he tried selling. Okay, he had, through a division of the-
Ace 10 deuce.
You know, so they're very electric bikes, fast electric bike line.
After Poker Bunny defends her big blind.
It's in the right place at the right time.
What's the best electric scooter on the market now?
Al's going to put in the C-bet and not a good board
Yeah.
for Poker Bunny.
Want it fast or?
And Poker Bunny says,
I haven't named it. What's it
although there's 2 overs, tell the story one more time. Al turned Jack of Hearts.
9 bucks, they make the bird
That board is getting really connected here.
like just
Let's see what Al
woman she likes?
decides to do. Let's defer to Al.
really good stuff.
Really?
And Al decides to check this one back.
You remember Segway?
Yeah.
If you wanna save-
2,500 in the pot.
If you wanna save some money, 9 bucks, Segway's kind
I would assume Al's going to go for something like 2/3 size pot, maybe 2,000, 1,500-ish. Try to get paid by a weaker ace, something like ace 5.
3,000.
Al
lived in San Francisco.
reads my mind and bets.
That's what got me into the whole like
Actually, he bets bigger than what I
little stand-up scooters.
Right.
thought he would, and he bets over the size of the pot.
It's gonna be hot. I always knew scooters would be hot.
Way
Way
ahead.
ahead.
It is big.
And in fact, we tried to jump in on that. We were building scooters called the Apocalypse scooter. It does 40, 50 miles an hour. But then, like, just out of China, all these replicas and, or, you know, that idea came along because you can really make them go as fast as you want. And I feel they're safer than bicycles, actually, because you can just step off.
Sure.
Right. Now you see them everywhere. I mean, you go downtown, it's like littered with it.
Raise 600. Can we get a chip runner, Cecil? If you have a moment, thank you so much.
Could I just have white chips, please?
Raise 10,500.
And Seed A. James with number 1 pocket aces is going to make it $10,500.
You can't take it back.
Yeah. You act out of turn. It's perfectly natural and fine. Time. Also speaking of acting out.
No, you're gonna get banned.
No, you're-
Massive
He's gonna throw a
Okay.
fit and you're gonna have to throw in the-
3-bet here.
Understood what was going on.
PS open to 600.
Floor man,
Double M calls.
Nice.
Like, I don't think a floor man's ever
You
been
cannot
called
be
in this
a.
game.
You cannot
And
be
Seed
held
8
to
James
a
just
subject
wagered
to,
a main event seat, hoping that one of these players has a big pair and wouldn't fold.
1, 2, and 2.
Oh, he made the action before.
He said call before she folded.
I thought that
and
she already folded.
Yeah, but I thought she already folded. Also, was I'm presuming calling the chase.
Oh, so
back.
that wouldn't be binding if he said call?
Well, when he said call, the action
I
hadn't got to 10.
put in 600.
Yeah, the action hadn't got to 10,000.
I hadn't realized it had gone to 10,000.
Oh, it hadn't been.
Yeah, so he was acting out
But
of turn.
here, we have a gentleman's thing.
I've got to put in the 10,000.
No, no, you won't.
So
Yeah.
that you can, you act upon your intention, not upon like a misclick or, you know, like a.
And if you do that at the World Series of
5.
Poker, it'd be different.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, luckily for him, if he did that in the World Series, the same result would happen.
How much you playing now? 40. 40, okay, 15.
1,500. That's it.
And a 3-bet by Eric with the suited ace. Early position versus under the gun 1. 8-7-6. 2 clubs. Top for Al, who goes for the check call line. Turn 5 of spades. This board is massively connected. Eric now with a flush draw and a straight draw. And a lead from Al to 4,000. So when you see players lead like this, it's saying that they have range advantage. It doesn't matter what Al has in his hand. Let's pretend he has 2 blank cards. He's basically saying that he hit this board harder than Eric did in a 3-bet pot. And Eric's going to come along with the flat and a spade on the river. Eric Hicks now has the nut flush. Al checks, and let's defer to Eric Hicks, the mad genius, on what he feels is best to max extract from Al. $25,000 over bet city for Eric Hicks. Time chip extension. It's wild that Al is thinking about this on a 4-liner to the straight. Backdoor flush comes in. And Al really doesn't believe Eric Hicks. He's seen Eric Hicks play some creative hands and wild hands in the last few months. Wondering, could Eric Hicks be doing this with a bricked out club draw? Like King Queen of clubs or Queen Jack of clubs. Well, the Jack would have hit, but King Queen of clubs, Ace Queen of clubs. Could Eric just have something like Ace 5 of clubs, which is a pair of 5s, now needs to bluff? The answer is probably yes. And this is why it's a tricky spot. Even though most of us would probably snap fold in the spot, these are 2 players who have battled a bunch the last few months.
Game is on.
Have you raced anybody yet in that car and just like felt that sensation of just leaving everything behind?
I mean, I try to race everybody.
There is a poll going on, 241 votes thus far. Who are you rooting for? That was rooting for.
Do you have any good racing stories?
Not in that car.
It's just like, you can't even believe the racing, right?
It's great. Yeah, it's great. Although it's not that great on the track. I haven't, maybe not with the track mode is good, but.
They should have default left, they're gonna change that. Like, your story confirms that. I thought it was crazy.
People are gonna die. In fact, it was I was happy that it happened on the on-ramp instead of on the highway, because it would
They
have
gotta
been really
change
nice.
that. As soon as-
Yeah.
Yeah,
1600.
Just going on the 405, it was like low speed, the plaid, I put it in track.
Oh,
mode.
the plaid.
It spins out immediately.
you put it in track mode.
Raise to 400 from PS. Min open and a 3-bet from Al with my favorite hand, King 6 Deuce Rainbow.
Going slowly.
Pocket eights
Did somebody rear end?
No, I
in
just-
the
it was
lead and
like
checks
literally
back in a
ran
3-bet pot.
Oh, okay.
On a freeway on ramp. Okay.
Turn 10, 3,400 in the pot, and this goes check again. Does Al try to get to showdown, or did
1000.
he put in a little bit of value?
You had it on for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Al says, let's bet 1,000.
They're definitely gonna change it. I wasn't, I was trying to drive carefully. It's just so powerful that it just spins out.
Traction control works so good on that car normally. You can take an on
You
ramp.
have a plaid?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's been a while. You're rusty, James.
Yeah, well, it's been, what, 3 months or what, I forget.
Yeah.
You're right.
Talk about my plan.
One thing about cars, like I finally got the.
Shout out to the producer, Wayne, who's in the mix, talking to the Poker Bunny.
freaking year and a
Works
half.
insanely hard. He's an animal
We have
to put together these games. So make sure you guys
to get another new car.
see him around, show him some love, send him some direct messages, just tell him you appreciate his hard work. I know he works around the clock because he texts me around the clock. So
But I'm never gonna get rid of
shout out to Wayne.
Yeah, you find your sweet spot, and then it's so relieving to have that part of your life taken
Yeah,
care
it's
of.
like, it's my puppy,
Like, I don't understand the collecting mentality right now.
I don't even.
Yeah, because I got my baby. You
Right,
know what I mean?
exactly.
It's like, I think if without that, I just always be chasing.
I walk in the garage and I'm just like, hello, you know, it's like, you appreciate it, and you love
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And you found your sweet spot.
Yep.
That just that part of your life taken care of. Yeah.
What do you want?
Like a Range Rover, it's great. But
You're the big blind.
this fella says hello. He's watching.
James, your first step. The big blind. No worries. Raise 500.
Poker Bunny with the raise to 500 with her wheel ace, and Eric gonna put the hammer down to 3,000. And look at Al outside the box. I wonder if that last hand got him a little steamed up king 9-9. And we're gonna see some fireworks, both players with the king. Usually we see Al usually stay in sort of a game theory box of his and plays very aggressive pre-flop, but we haven't seen him make too many light calls. I wonder if he's coming after Eric in this hand. Turn jack of hearts, 3 hearts on the board. Eric with the nut flush draw to go along with his king, and he's going to check it over to Al. Spot where check seems pretty good, but let's defer to Al and what he decides to do.
9,000.
9,000 from Al. And Eric now on a spot, but with that ace of hearts in hand, he's going to continue. And a call by the Mad Genius. And this pot is already 34,900 and a one-liner on the board now with that 10 of diamonds on board and the massive chips in the pot. Those pink chips are 5,000 chips and an all in from Al. All in from Al. And the Mad Genius now put to the test right back. Herrick with the best hand in the check mark.
20,400.
We have to go back through this hand. Poker Bunny open, Al flat at the button. Could Al have king queen for a straight? Could he have pocket nines, quads, tens and jacks? Not 3-betting them. Sometimes he will have those pocket pairs.
10 seconds.
He's going to mix it. Al's a pretty good player. He's going to play a mixed, balanced strategy. I am out of my seat. I wonder if you are out of your seat at home. What a sick bluff by Al.
It's 20,400, right?
Yes, sir.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think Eric is going to fold 2 call. Eric is grabbing chips. 1 fold, 2 call. This is insane. Eric does not believe Al. I wonder if Eric thinks that Al would have took a little more time with nutted hands. Al did think very quickly on that river.
Call.
And Eric makes the call. The Mad Genius calls with 1 or 2 pair, kings and nines on that one-liner to the straight, 3 flush cards. And we just saw a $75,700 pot shipped over to the Mad Genius. How does the Mad Genius call there?
40,000. L is rebuying for 40,000.
Ellie, what's 20?
Thank you. If I didn't have ace, I would play 4.
Anybody want to offer this fine gentleman some $100 chips?
Sick call.
Make his and my life a lot easier.
Eric, looking at
Next
that
hand.
board.
Or actually,
I
this
learned my
answer,
call. I start calling
Big
game of
collection
asking
cards.
what Gal would do.
500.
Really?
There is
Have you seen
500.
Gal? He just crushes
Oh,
people
I
with
know.
those
I
crazy
know,
calls.
I know, I
He should call him sick call
know. You're
Gal.
channeling him on that.
And I was letting the
There's the
table
500.
talk,
Wait, is that? That's,
letting you guys hear it.
where's the?
That
oh,
was
right.
such a sick call. I would have been mashing 1 in the chat, which would have been fold. I didn't think he can call. There was no way that the Mad Genius could make that call, and he did. Raised to 500 from the Poker Bunny, another suited ace. King 4 deuce, 2 hearts on board.
$500.
First hand I won.
C-bet
Congrats.
Start here.
It's great.
on a disconnected board
All right.
Is that a
So
bluff?
the way
with
that
middle
we
pair,
do,
since she wants to
collection,
defend versus
guys wanna
a
figure
2-over type
is
hand,
since there's
something like
7 of you
even
guys, one
6-7,
person can pay,
deny
so
some
it's
equity.
7 times 20 is 140
Shout out to
plus
Brandon Estrada, plays on High Stakes Friday.
5.
What's up, Brandon?
And if you put 200, I'll give you 35 back.
Wish you were here in the mix, my dude, but
Do you think
glad to have you in the chat.
table open here?
I don't know if we have tables.
Brandon
on
is
four.
Eliminating the tables.
an actor, a jazz singer, and quite the poker player as well. Shout out to Lucky Guy. Thank you for the compliment, my dude. The truth is I love being here, so you guys can tell by my enthusiasm. And I hope to bring you guys some value and some strategy today, and some entertainment value, some EV while you enjoy your Friday here with Team Live at the Bike.
It's on your steps.
That's on me.
800.
800. $800. 2,000.
And Eric playing his rush with a 3-bet,
Another one
2
online.
6s.
Little min click.
This 3-bet is definitely solver approved. Those of you who are in solver land as well. King Jack 8, 2 hearts. Both players do not like this flop, but Eric has range advantage. He is the 3-better. He can rep kings, pocket jacks, pocket aces, ace king. Eric understands this. He bets 2,500. We've seen Stacks make a boss play earlier with ace-8. This time he lets it go. That's one thing, if you're at this table, you do not want to see the mad genius pick up momentum. The more momentum he picks up, the more dangerous he becomes.
That's funny, the toll road's your favorite road.
My absolute favorite in the
So,
entire country.
You know, I want to go there this weekend
Yeah.
in Newport just for that toll road.
The best.
Yeah, I don't know if you know about this, but are you into the whole big self-driving program?
I think I'm in it, yeah. Oh, I'm not self-driving, no. I don't have the
So I'll
self-driving.
teach you a trick to get into it.
Yeah.
What you do is opt out of it. If you have
All right, I'm going to read some cumulative winnings, and if you want to shout out, throw your name in the chat because
When
I'm
you
about to
decide you
throw
want
some
in, opt in and do it on
some
the
shout outs
weekend.
your guys' way. Here's a cumulative winnings, which is the scoreboard so far. 40 minutes in, Eric Hicks up 45,000, Stacks up 3,400, James up 3,100, Double M up 1,700, Poker Bunny down 6,000, PS down 17,800, and Al down 30,000 after
And
that.
then don't drive the car for a week.
Sick
And
hand
then you'll get the,
played against the mad genius
that's
Eric
the
Hicks.
only way to get it.
That's funny.
Shout out to Poker Alias, Mr. Ogie. I saw Georgie in the chat earlier. He plays a lot of 510 in LA.
There's like the 3 strikes, right? Do they still have that? Where it's like if you
Joseph Learman as well.
self-drive
Alpha
and
Chess.
away, it gives you a
If
strike.
you do something really
Tim
good,
F is in the mix.
like my wife has it on hers, but I believe it's 6 strikes.
Do we have a million on the table
But-
yet?
We're close.
Let's
Let's get $1 million on the table, guys.
Yeah.
How much
my
we got?
story-
Glad you're never-
Bobby
I
D
knew my-
TV.
840,
I see
something
what
like
you're
that.
I knew
That's
my
it.
story would make that
Let's get $1 million
hard.
on the
Sandy
table.
Joy in the mix as well. What's up, Sandy Joy?
We're almost at a million.
We're almost at $1 million.
Andy Nguyen.
Let's have a low-key $1 million cash game. I'll get
Hey,
a number.
never mind. It's 'cause we got the New York contingent.
That's right.
We got the whales over there.
And here, don't forget,
I'm just a fish.
buy him for 250,000. Then we got C.A. James. We got all the billionaire contingents. How close are we to $1 million?
About 150 off.
I'll get up.
150.
The actual count, like,
Okay.
You gotta make it a million.
C.D. James with a raise to 1,200. Big open from C.D. James. 3, deuce, deuce, 2 spades. James with the nut flush draw.
Look like Garrett?
PS with a pair of
do I
threes.
look like him?
Yeah.
You mean physically?
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't be the one to ask that, you know?
I'll tell you.
Does he?
No. He's better looking than Garrett. But Garrett's
It's
probably
got
built
Garrett's
better.
eyes.
Garrett's probably built better. Garrett probably has the perfect. Did you see Garrett on Survivor?
No.
There's pictures of him like posing like Poker Bunny, like a girl, like you know, posing and stuff. And he had a perfect body during Survivor.
But do you think only lasts like 1 episode?
Bet
He looked
1,600
amazing.
from
You know what I
James.
mean? I don't know.
And a
Yeah, I know
turn
they look
9.
amazing in the last one episode.
I don't know, like, you know, guys, it's crazy.
I wonder if Garrett
Would you
Adelstein's
rather have,
ears
like, a
are
perfect
ringing
looking face or a perfect
as they
body?
talk about him here at this table.
It's like, with guys, I don't know. Because I never asked myself.
5,900 in the pot. C.D. James trying to go for some value of 2,000.
Perfect face, because then you could always like make your body look like.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean,
Just through fitness or?
yeah.
That's tough.
If you really wanted it. I mean,
Yeah, like
if
the
you
face
had
or stuff.
if you had a really nice face to begin with, then it's like you would be pretty incentivized.
Call by PS. River 10 of clubs.
I wonder what we'd have to do to see Garrett with his shirt off. If we'd have to follow him on his honeymoon or something. Get him
Probably
on
just
the
ask him
cruise.
next time he's here. Let's ask him.
Take-
Yeah, let's say take your shirt off. We were
I
talking about it.
I wonder if he still looks, if he kept that up, or if he did that just for the show. I mean, he looked amazing. Yeah.
62?
That was
And an
amazing.
interesting lead here
Yeah,
I never saw it.
it's hard for somebody to hold together up.
by PS. $6,200.
You see the way he eats?
Yeah, he's cool.
He does not enjoy eating food. You know?
Yeah, he's really
He
clean.
does it as a chore.
Let's defer to C.J. James. Does he put PS on something like 4-5 or 4-6? The straight draws that missed, and that's exactly what he puts PS on.
Let's go.
C.J. James with 2 pair is going to win a little bit over $22,000 pot.
Nice hand.
You don't know what these guys, you could have said nice call and he flips over ace high.
Lucky guy, you are very,
And then he gets mad
very
at you.
nice. Thank you for the compliment of the
Yeah,
chat.
but you never know with these guys. But the threes of,
Summary in the middle of that hand. They brought up Garrett Adelstein, saying that Poker Bunny says, do you look, referring to Double M, like Garrett Adelstein?
I think he's crazy if he does.
He says, I would be the wrong person to ask. Eric Hicks says, Double M is better looking than Garrett Adelstein.
Oh, no, he's the type to keep it.
I think it's good. If he's like me, it's just to get that deal.
Then Eric
Always-
Hicks
it
proceeds
was
to
always,
say,
when I was single, it was
but
always about getting somebody out of your league.
Garrett Adelstein has a better build and a better body.
Whatever it takes.
Yes.
Then
The physique,
Poker
whatever
Bunny
you do.
then
I
re-engages
got
the
down to
conversation,
like a
says,
low
I
body
think
weight.
a beautiful face is more important because you can always fix the body stuff.
Yeah, I'm married.
Just in case you guys
I got
missed
one
that.
I haven't been to the gym for a year
One
because
card?
of COVID.
Wait,
Sorry.
oh, okay.
Got it cut up.
It would be fun to play a hand with one card. If we all had one card.
That would be interesting.
You did
Let's
still
do
look
it-
skinny
let's do
during
it orbit.
last time I saw you looking really skinny.
Boy, say that again?
2,700 of you in the YouTube chat rocking. Let's stay a while. Let's hit that at 3,000 concurrent. Shout out to the 800 of you also in the Twitch
I
chat.
wouldn't say a lot.
Much love. I will give you some shout outs over there and a few hands. And Poker Bunny
16.
Forever.
going at Double M
16.
Oh, no, I work on it.
with the new GTO Ace King type of hand. Why? Because it's an amazing bluff hand. Plus, when you hit an ace, you're going to get to the river. And you can make the nut flush and a straight.
Go.
Range advantage, position advantage from the Poker Bunny on Double M. Double M looking for a deuce. King Jack 3, a board that is going to get checked over by Double M and a bet with impunity by Poker Bunny. The only thing is in question is what sizing will she choose?
1,000. 1,000. 1K.
He says what?
Hello.
Oh, nice.
1,000.
Oh, back.
She sizes up the quarter size pot, and Double M is sniffing this one out with 4th pair. Turn 4. Poker Bunny pairs up. Does she now try to get to showdown for something like Ace Queen or 9-10 or a flush draw? Or does she keep barreling, repping range? And she does check this one back. River deuce Double M with a set of deuces. And a lead of $5,000 for Double M. And Poker Bunny, you can see the frustration in her. You can sense it because she knows that this is a board that she has range advantage on. She does block something like Ace-5 as well. She's the only player that can have aces and ace-king, pocket kings, and pocket jacks.
So I do own, I didn't have to deal with that when I'm waiting.
Let's defer to Poker Bunny. Whoa, and she calls the pot size bet. She was hoping that Double M would have a missed flush draw. And what a sick river.
How long have you been married for?
No, 3 years.
Oh, so you're newlywed.
Yeah. I married someone out of my league.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's great. It feels good, right?
Yeah.
I get the feeling that Garrett married out of his league.
Did he?
I think so.
That's the goal, man.
I think it's just here.
What about her?
Well, she's beautiful. She's probably successful. I don't know. She has a feeling about her. But Garrett doesn't seem like a kind that sells himself short. When it comes to dating.
You're not sure.
Yeah, I know. I'm completely happy with who I am. It's like the car. It's like when you get that,
You know
when you
it,
get the
right?
right one, yeah, you just start worrying about other things, you know?
Right.
Oh, you're the big blind,
Yes.
that's on me.
It's on me.
Yes. Thank you.
Got some more whites here, okay, right now. Got some more whites here, okay, right now. Yep. Yep.
You go. Five. Ready to play? Call five.
Poker Bunny opening her range here on the hijack with king 3 of diamonds.
Huh? What's it?
She's allowed to play this loose
You didn't take money?
with that Ante in play.
Money? She
Something
didn't
that
ask.
seems
Thank
game theory optimal if you guys have looked at tournament ranges
We're adding up all the money.
when the Ante's in play. You could play very loose.
Oh, are they right now?
I think so, that's on the type.
So although it looks ace, ace, 9, 2 spades, although it looks extremely loose, it's not as loose
Okay, check.
as you wouldn't tell if you look at some game theory ranges here.
All right, the official count, we're at 7.
Checked over to PS.
Oh, okay,
So about 220.
okay.
Sure.
1200 is the bet.
We're playing seven-handed.
I know.
Well, the 3's coming soon.
That's pretty good.
You can't like yell at us for not having enough money on the table if there's only 7 people. You
Why
can get
not?
more
You're not-
people.
Do you feel like I'm yelling at you right now? I'm just
Yeah.
encouraging you.
I feel like you're screaming at me.
Making fun of you.
Yeah, you're
This is the
making
first
fun
time I've ever seen you buy in for under $250,000.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah.
2022, you can't screw me. Oh,
And Poker
Yeah,
Bunny
buying
with a
$250,000
check call with
kick
back
position
doors.
against Garrett.
Yeah. You know.
Right, fearless.
Well, you know.
4,200 in the
First
pot.
time I saw it, I had to take a double.
Poker Bunny did not float there to not try to take away this pot on some other street.
Still play the game.
16 is the bet.
And PS with a bet of 1,600. PS is telling a story that he has an ace or a good 9, like king 9 suited, queen 9 suited. We see that he does have value, and Poker Bunny's going to let that go.
Adding two.
Okay, 2. See, 9 add 2.
Wait,
Right?
why?
Just higher.
I think I might have been shorted one because this stack is short. Like, isn't it? Yeah, this stack is short.
right.
Oh.
Some of the chips are just small.
We have some good news also at the end of March. The World Series circuit is coming back to the bicycle. Mo launched it. I retweeted it some time earlier this week. Actually, I was talking to Mo last Friday, and he showed me the whole schedule, and I was like, oh, can I share? He's like, just wait. So we got a lot of, I think there's like 10 circuit events for rings, and then there's 3 quantum tournaments. I will be dabbling in a bunch. 10-6 deuce, all hearts. Poker Bunny flops a flush. Let's go, Poker Bunny. And she traps and checks it over to PS. PS does not bite. Turn king. Poker Bunny praying that someone has something. She has a stranglehold on this board. 2,200 in the pot. Let's defer to the Poker Bunny, who checks one more time. And you can tell Poker Bunny plays a very balanced strategy. I think by default, I'm probably in my own game as I watch and I commentate. I try to think what I would do. I'm probably betting there too much when you see Poker Bunny deceptively play her hand. Amazing that she's making this value with this hand. And she checks once again to trap PS. And I wonder if she feels like PS was playing a lot of pots versus her and making some stabs, and now she puts in some traps, which is just a great assumption, and she read the situation absolutely correct. PS does bet 1,400.
7,000. Raise 7,000.
And now Poker Bunny with the check raise to 7,000 large. And if you were in question on who is the Poker Bunny at this table, you can tell by her ears who the bunny, the real bunny, is here at this table. Open to 800 from PS. And Al wakes up with ace king of diamonds and a 3-bet to 2,000. PS with the suited connector. It's not going to go anywhere. It's going to take a flop, which I would as well. King, queen, 4. All hearts. Half pot size bet, a little bit under from Al to 2,000. Stall, I see your comment. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. I hope you enjoy your Friday and your weekend, my man. The truth is I wasn't even going to be here today. And I scheduled myself to be here the 27th and 28th at the end of the month. My wife had plans for us the 27th. And I said, all right, let me see what I can do. And then I found out that Double M was going to be in the mix, Mate. And I said, all right, now I definitely got to switch it. Wifey wants me to switch for today. Double M is my boy, and he's in the game, and I haven't seen him in a few months. So we made it happen, and now I'm just here with you guys, calling some action. Al is going to raise this up. One more shout out to the team here at Live at the Bike. We've been grinding this whole year through a pandemic. Well, I mean last year, beginning of this year. Working hard, Wayne, Matt, Brian Arakaki, and Alex. Shout out to Houston and Rick as well. And we've got a lot of cool stuff coming in 2022. It's going to get exciting and crazy. Let's just say a home run is going to be hit.
$600. Great. 2K.
Raised to 600 from PS.
Fold.
And another 3-bet by Al. And Double M is going to make the cold call. And I wonder when PS is going to start to get frustrated when Al just keeps throwing in 2,000 every time PS raises. Double M has $200,000 stack. 10, 6, 3. Rainbow. Top pair for PS and Double M. Al has that wrap type hand where he can get 2 overs. He can turn a straight draw. He can bet and just rep over pairs. So Al's going to put in a bet of 4,000. Double M comes along, and we know PS with top pair, top. Backdoor diamond draw is absolutely going nowhere. Double M has the backdoors to the board as well. PS looks like he wants to put in a raise for some value and protection. And he does put in the raise.
The raise was 14. 14K.
Raised to 14,000 and a snap fold by Double M. I swear to you, this kid Double M has some spidey senses on him. And well played by PS to defend some equity versus Jack King of Al and Double M. Deny some equity. Make sure you guys jump in the poll. We got 246 votes. It says, what style of poker do you play? GTO, balance, or exploitive? Myself, I play a balanced strategy. I know when to play some game theory versus some pros and some Euro kids. And I know when to exploit. You got to know when to change gears, like the old homage in poker. You got to know when to mix up your style. You got to adapt to the game and the players and the dynamic. So much to take in such a simple game of 2 cards and a raise of 800 from stacks. $1,800 in the pot. 10-8-4. Top pair for PS. Stacks with middle pair.
Okay, it's the best.
Bet 1,000 and a call, and off to the turn we go. This board is now becoming connected.
I want to make sure
The
you
10-9-4 on board.
To me, the ears are a dead giveaway. It's like pulling your face mask down on the poker bunny is ridiculous.
And a bet of 4,000 and a snap call, and you can tell that these players have played a bunch against each other.
They can't even do it online.
They can.
No,
They
they
did. There's
can't.
like 3 different
11,800 in the pot. PS trying to go back to back here. He absolutely has the best hand and a good read on the situation.
using the same profile tricks I had, and
Wow, and Stacks looks like he's about to put down the hammer.
just like writing weird shit, and I mean it looked just like
She takes a lot of abuse on that.
15K.
And Stacks bets over the size of the pot. We've seen Stacks make 2 sick plays thus far with ace-8. I wonder if that's his favorite hand.
Playing like the audience doubles or something.
yesterday, not really, but also wearing a jacket. So.
No, I don't think that's.
Yeah. I think it has something to do with it.
Really?
Yeah.
I You know, when she takes off her jacket and puts it back on, you see the viewer count jump. That would be funny. Like, I know there's somebody out there that does this, that rates shows, and they go, you know, when the poker bunny's playing with her jacket on, you get like 3 times the audience when the jacket off. Oh man, America right now.
600, the raise?
I think there's no way for me to win with them though. Like even if I win, I don't win with them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you're good.
But I do think they dislike me more than other girls. But I also think that like it like the hate like entices them to like watch the show. So.
Double M with the open and C.J. James on this 9-7-4 board with top set.
1K is the bet.
1,000. Double M with some backdoors, backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. C.J. James with the sneaky call has this board locked for the most part.
I actually
Turn
got,
king.
sleep last night and it's just like totally changed my like
Bombs away for Double M 2,500.
Oh, yeah. Staff has to deal with me.
He's telling the story
actually sleeping.
that he has something like ace king or a king with a heart
You don't average a lot of
or something like a set that C.J. James has.
But I have this Spanish
And
teacher.
C.J. James now bets a main event seat just about over $10,000.
I mean, I'm sure she would have been sharper if she'd been sleeping at it lately, but she said she averaged like 5 hours a night.
people
So I
brag
just
like
figured
that.
it's okay.
Like it's a bad message
I
to
don't
put
know.
out.
She was a pretty genuine person.
Elon Musk sleeps a full 8 hours. Or he tries to get at least
Shout out to
6
Light on Stillwater. Thank you
Yeah,
very
I
much.
mean,
Yeah, and he says he really sees his performance degrade
In Spanish,
like under 6 hours.
gracias. In Japanese,
I would say
origate
even
gozaimasu,
just,
which
like,
is all thank you in the
I just-
different languages that I know.
For me, it's like kind of black and white. If I don't get enough sleep, then like it's just fucked anyway. That's
What?
like a pretty bad mentality to have.
Well, now we know what to do. You guys who got our phone number, you want to, I try to keep her awake before the Friday game.
You're not gonna get in.
She's gonna lose
calling
poker
her.
points.
You're not gonna get in. Voicemail on fire.
In chess, it's a really big thing. Like people, very performance oriented, and they know exactly how much sleep their body needs the night of a big tournament.
Logistics.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like that in athletics as well.
Yeah,
I mean, anyone.
and I mean, it could be. I'll bet you the really serious poker players are that way
Yeah.
about getting a good night's sleep the night of a big session.
I know I have to have it.
Raised to 600 from
It's
PS.
not like I don't make a real attempt to sleep
Queen
well.
8 of diamonds.
Sometimes I'm just staring at the ceiling for like 3 hours.
I believe
Jack,
Garrett
7-5.
did a poker podcast about it. You know, he rarely talks about strategies, but he did talk about the importance of being well rested before a session, because when he goes into a session, yeah, he,
600 is the bet.
he doesn't know how long it's going to be. So if it lasts 20 hours, he's going to stay 20 hours.
Yeah.
And he wants to make sure he's well rested and ready for it. So even though he only plays a few
PS with the aggressive line. Well done by
he
PS.
plays those nights.
How often do you play? Once a week?
Just
Twice
once a week.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you, Poker Alias.
Is there a game tomorrow, Wayne?
Vic Holcomb just said, just smash the like button, JJ. We got you. Thanks, man. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, there's about 3,000 of you in the YouTube chat. Please smash that like button. Helps with the YouTube algorithm. You guys already know this.
Messes me up all weekend.
If you haven't, please also smash that sub button.
Or do you live?
Thanks, Nutter, one more time, or Paul. I see you.
James, because he said that
I
it's
live
like
in Westlake Village,
is that like
near Thousand Oaks, past Calabasas.
So that's far from here.
An hour and a half.
Oh,
Drive.
yeah.
Wow. No wonder he drives a nice car.
Takes them 30 minutes.
But
Takes normal people have.
yeah, late at night, it's an hour, but.
If you want to get
Think
your
that's
vote
far?
in this
Think
poll,
that's far?
feel free. It's about to end in
Yeah,
30
my-
seconds.
yeah.
Says, what is your
It's,
style
fun.
Or
because
what
kids-
style of poker do you play?
So,
GTO, balance, or exploitive?
That's where the Kardashians are from, right? Is
Yeah,
Calabasas.
Calabasas, yeah. Yeah.
A
Justin
lot of
Bieber,
rock
Justin
stars, a lot of
Bieber.
rock stars and music stars.
In my
over there.
area,
Yeah.
that's a low profile.
James is a Kardashian.
There's more money, there's more money in my area than Beverly Hills, Bel Air, you name it.
Yeah,
But
they-
it's a low profile
Yeah,
area.
they want to live away from LA.
They don't want.
Poll is up.
publicity, they want like the good schools.
Yeah.
Most of our chat plays a balanced strategy. 43% of you play a balanced strategy. Only 19 of you played GTO, which is probably smart. Unless you're playing the nosebleeds, you can throw a lot of that GTO stuff out the window. So well done by the chat.
Eric, who's your favorite chess player?
Balance is definitely the way to go.
Oh, for sure.
Balance in poker,
Carl's
balance in
the
life,
best thing ever happened to Chad.
balancing your time, balancing your
he-
sleep.
He deserves more credit, man.
All
Yeah,
makes a great poker player.
Yeah, like you haven't seen anything like him ever.
A64.
Good looking, charismatic, he's a nice guy, and he's like probably the strongest player ever.
400.
Yeah, I stayed here.
Norway.
Staying here.
And, you know, he became the greatest champion ever without having a whole support system like Russia.
I live at, like,
Most world
basically
champions are
Aria
from Russia because they have a whole support system.
God,
So
oh,
I
really?
don't have to
From
drive.
Russia.
Wow.
No, Norway.
If you're interested
That's
in,
kinda
even
nice.
slightly interested in chess, you should see
Yeah,
the
it's really
60-minute
nice.
special on
It's
him.
also like,
And I
can't
was
imagine,
training a
like,
world-class kid at the
it's,
time he was
it
coming
costs
up.
anything like what.
So I know
the
exactly
equivalent
how
would be
good he
in
was
LA,
at that young age.
It's like good value.
You know, he
So
was,
for this game,
he
you
was
just fly
like-
out here.
he's like an
drive.
insanely talented person.
Yeah.
Extremely talented. I heard he plays poker for the fun of it, online poker. and
Yeah,
plays
he's friends with Tehan.
And plays at unbelievable level in poker just without even trying. Just
Sure.
being a genius, I mean,
Poker.
yeah. Like this is the game with 2 cards.
Yeah.
And during the
I have an
pandemic,
ace and a king. Did I hit or not?
during the pandemic, he did a great thing. He would do live chess streams and just beat people.
All right, I'm looking at the sub numbers here on the back end,
Magnus Carlsen.
and I'm going to launch this question and see
And just-
who's
and
going
it's
to
just
support
great
live at the bike.
beating people and talking about what he's thinking. It's really amazing to see. And most you've never seen that before. Like a world champion be that open about.
I heard he went under like an alias, destroyed some like GM or IM. And
Raise from
like,
PS.
This guy must be using software. Like, nope, it's Magnus.
Queen
Yeah,
4-4,
that's right.
2
No, it was a friend
spades.
of his who did that too.
Oh,
Everybody missed
Yeah.
this one.
Like just epic.
PS with aggression,
Okay.
6.
which he's been doing very well tonight.
500.
That's so much going on.
You guys have seen many times on Live at the Bike, aggression wins in poker, especially well-timed aggression.
He says he's rated like 24.
It's just like tough to get around.
There's a lot of poker players in there.
Like,
And the chat.
New poll
There's a lot of games
since we've
players-
got a big audience
game
today.
players, period.
Says, have you smashed the subscribe button yet?
Noteworthy chess player right
Thank you
now.
very much, those of you who support Live at the Bike, and you guys are already subs. If you haven't did it yet, you can put I did it now and put that in the poll. We'll watch our subs just go up through this epic 100, 200 game with almost $1 million on the
You're
table.
doing all this just for ego points.
Do you like Vegas?
You know?
well, yeah. I mean, poker's a little bit.
And
for
poker's
reverse.
so much easier.
Yeah.
And trust me, if they have what it takes to be a master in chess, like learning
Oh
poker,
yeah,
Can you
It's
please
so
pull the
simple.
ante in because
you know what I mean?
because
And
it's
plus,
always
they got all
that's
that going. It's hard to have a big ego in poker when you're a chess player.
Oh yeah.
Because Damo, he's just a low-level master. Like Magnus would
Destroy.
just absolutely destroy him. You know, like that's the funny thing about chess. Like
The race is 400
there's
more.
a huge
So
difference in players,
No.
and you know right away who's better. And there's no
How many
mystery.
moves?
Yeah,
does it take?
you know, it's one of those really cool games.
How many moves?
Raised to 600 from stacks.
Yeah.
2,200 in the pot as we go 3 ways.
No, very little luck. There's some luck.
866.
There's such a thing as lucky chess pieces. Like the
Players talking
pieces
about
just kind of
chess
fall. The big
and
thing
game
about
theory.
chess is you can make a mistake. You know, one little oversight,
That's
and you
over.
lose.
Or apply it to game theory.
And,
1500
that's a big
Stacks, you
part
can
of it.
tell he's a
And the
fan
first
of
thing
Live
to
at the
become a
Bike as he
master
rocks
is
with the
don't make any
queen
mistakes.
deuce. Is really wrong. Let's see if he shows it.
he pays the collection.
And he doesn't.
So a better player will win 99%.
And Stacks actually led on a board that his range lets him, a paired board from the big blind, from a game theory standpoint.
It's usually the first card, so it's
Difference
easy.
in ratings, you would have like a 4% chance of winning. So you could get lucky, you know?
You sit 6, right?
You gotta take collection.
That's why it's not a fun gambling game. You know, because in poker, everybody thinks they're pretty good. In chess, nobody's lying to themselves. You know,
Oh, we just got too real.
Eric,
Your
collection.
collection,
oh, how much is
I
that?
think it's just, it's like 140 or something.
7 plus the 14 plus the
140 flat. So 165?
Is it 165? No.
No, that's
7 players. 7 players.
7 players.
140, right?
140.
140?
What are you? Surveyors? Yeah. Rosie? Yeah.
Can I have a change on that?
What do you? Yeah. Because I bought in for, 50.
70? 140. 25 and 140. Right?
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Thank you.
Wait, I give you 200, right?
Yeah.
So I should get 60 back?
That's what it's supposed to come in, no?
It's 140 with everything.
No, 7 players, 140.
That includes the tip, or
No,
no?
no,
That doesn't include the tip?
no.
Okay. That seems high.
If you want to check,
How much is for the collection?
Is 140 with the tip or without?
140 is out with the tip, it's now 165.
So it's
And we got a special guest that's going to rock with me for, who knows, maybe 20 minutes, an hour, the rest of the show. We got Matt, new producer on Live at the Bike.
we should know
Formerly known as Wheeze.
Yeah, known as Wheeze. You guys have seen him play on Live at the Bike. You guys have heard him commentate. He's known mostly for his Wheezy and the Wayne show, which they used to make poker and comedy come alive in
out there.
one sort of big, what'd you call that, a big,
It was edutainment. You
Oh,
know,
there you
it was
go.
Live at the Bike at its best.
that was
Throw
actually,
throw a 1 into the chat. You know, if you were here back for the Wheeze and the Wayne days. You know, we actually started that back on that show, asking the chat questions. You know, that was something Wayne and I started doing, I don't know, maybe 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Now you
Nice.
see it everywhere.
nice. And here's a scoreboard. We brought Wheeze in here, or Matt, to tell us about all the fun things that it's going to happen. Can't really drop too much, but you kind of hint around stuff, I assume. But go for it. I'm gonna let you go at bat and hit a home run
Yeah,
for the
well,
audience.
you know, I'm just really excited to be here at Live at the Bike, where we're bringing on, you know, a lot of new content and some new creatives and a whole new show coming in 2022. And I'm really excited to be be a part of it, bringing a little bit of my kind of entertainment and Hollywood background into this show. It's going to be super exciting. You know, Live at the Bike is an institution. This show's been around for 20, 25 years, something like that. You know, it's ancient almost, and it's been needing an uplift, a facelift, if you will, you know, for a long time. But there's some new partners involved, and we're going to be having that very soon. Really excited about it. And, you know, just to tell you what kind of institution this is, you know, you look at MM, who just showed up here, you know, hedge fund guy with a couple of his buddies. You know, I think they were probably out on like a yacht, deep sea, you know, fishing, you know, probably about 3 or 4 hours ago, and said, hey, we want to come play high stakes poker on a poker stream. Now they're all sitting here with 100K deep. You just really don't get that anywhere else, because people know this show and this brand, and we're excited to take it in the next year.
So you're saying that they were deep sea fishing, flew in a helicopter, and then they came for some more fishing. Is that what you're saying?
That's the story I'm telling.
Gotcha. Jack, 3, deuce, 2 diamonds, nut flush draw for Stacks. We've seen he has an aggressive style.
1,000.
Bet of 1,000
Here you get sponsored as a woman.
from Double M.
Anytime. I agree with James.
And we're going to see two friends battle it out.
Gonna get a lot of.
As Matt said, we're fishing from a helicopter to now playing nosebleed poker in Los Angeles, which is the mecca of the poker world, no matter what anyone says.
Guys gotta get jobs. Oh wait.
Double M betting 2,000.
We all have jobs.
We have You have a life.
The one thing you can know when someone puts on 1,000 on the table, Matt, river is a king, and I'll continue that thought after this hand. Let's see if Double M wants to fire the triple barrel versus good friend.
This is just like your average home game, you know, where you're just playing with your buddies on Saturday night, getting away from your wife.
For $5.
Yeah, for $5. Just, you know, multiply it by what? I don't know. What is that? I'm terrible
at math.
I don't know that.
25,000? I don't know that math. Yeah, at 20,000 actually.
20,000.
20,000. So Stacks is going to win that with ace high. Double M did not want a triple barrel off.
Check that one.
These players know each other very well. They're very good
I didn't want to
friends.
take his money. Felt bad for the guy.
And you know what? When you play with your friends, what do you want to do the most?
There's two type of human beings. One's where you want to stack them even more, or you go into check down.
I think there's only one type. I mean, I think when you play, you want to hurt your friends just a little bit. Like, not too much, but just a little bit. You know, what do you think, chat? When you're playing poker with your friends, is it just all, you know, love, or are you trying to get a little money from them too?
Yeah, you see, you know what? Okay, so probably the friend that I play with the most is Wayne. Like, we play probably once, twice a week. And, like, I want to get him, but I also don't want to hurt him. You know what I mean? Like, not that I want to get him more than anyone else at the table. I want to get everyone equally. But then I'm going to feel bad if, like, I stack them. Like, I'm going to feel good that I won the pot, but then I'm going to see Wayne have to reload. So it depends on the dynamic of these friendships. Some friendships are ultra competitive. Some, you know how it goes.
I met Wayne on a poker table, you know, a few years ago, and he tried to bluff me with top pair, turned his hand into a bluff, and I just had flopped the set and slow played him the whole way. And, you know, you wouldn't think that's the type of event that would create a friendship, but it actually did.
So that's how dreams come true, essentially.
Yeah.
Win a poker hand, and then become best buds.
Yeah, start a poker show together, and now get to continue on this legacy that we have here at Live at the Bike. You know, Wayne and I always, you know, we dreamt about having an opportunity to make this show into something a bit larger. And, you know, in 2022, we're going to finally get that chance.
So we're going to get back to that after this. Ace 5-5, 2 clubs, flush draw for Double M.
1,000.
Eric is doing some bidding here. If you guys notice, I like to say bidding instead of betting sometimes. He's like bidding to win the pot. PS, who's played very aggressive, now slows down with trip fives. He's going to put a raise in here somewhere. Bricks out perfectly for him. Queen of Hearts on the river. And Double M, failed bluff attempt for Stacks, does not go and try to get the job done versus PS.
3,000.
3,000. If Eric Hicks has an ace, he's going to pay this one off. Eric does not. And PS, who slow played his hand, was hoping one of these players had an ace. They did not. Yeah, so Matt, I got involved in 2015 with Live at the Bike. And I never thought that it would grow as much as it already has. You know, when I got involved, we didn't even have high stake games at that point. 2550 would have been amazing. And to see it grow where we have high stakes twice a week, and the Ante game has grown huge. And we have a 100, 200, 200, which we were just back here chilling, commentating on. And then to top it off, it's even going to change for the better within a few months. It's just insane. You guys know I was once an owner here at Live at the Bike. And I didn't get involved with Live at the Bike to even really make money. I got in it because I love poker and I loved being a part of Live at the Bike. So to see as much as it's grown is just insane. And it's an honor to have been able to improve my game in poker and be able to commentate with you guys over the years. And hopefully the train just keeps rolling as it goes 10, 5, 3, 2 hearts. Top pair for PS. And PS is playing a lot of hands, down 20K at the moment. Let's see if he can get his stack back over 100K. Turn 4.
But they said that they already cleared him.
Gutter now for Al.
Yeah, I know. But
Al playing pretty tricky. And a check raise
He's gone. He's not.
from PS.
Yeah.
Getting thrown out for 3 years, too.
It turned into something, though, that was just, like, purely political in Australia.
Oh, absolutely.
They just, like, can't let go of keeping things locked
That's the
down.
thing. Everything's so political right
And
now.
everything is.
It's
I
really
remember
hard to decipher things right now.
the hand that you say is your most memorable hand that you've won on Live at the Bike. I forget. I believe it was between myself and Dan Zach.
That's like, I thought we were
Dan
done
Zach,
with all that. Okay, we
probably one of the best overall poker players in the world because he plays all the different variants well.
so dumb.
I forget what we both had. I think we might have had little straights and you had a
Like,
full
I know
house
lot
with a
of
big
people who
straight.
got this new strain.
Do you remember
Yeah,
this?
you guys had.
Like, barely
I
six.
think you guys both had. I want to say either 10-9 or Jack 10. I was holding Queen 10 and made
You know,
the super duper nut straight on a river.
let it go around.
Both of you guys, there was a bet call, and then it was just sitting at me, and you guys, didn't take me seriously. And I didn't have much left behind, but I raised it. And I got both of them.
I
I
remember.
got both Dan and JJ. Two of the real poker grinders in one hand. That was probably the highlight of my poker career. And unfortunately, our former graphics editor messed up the graphics, so the hand doesn't really tell the story as it should have.
I don't even remember who that was actually. But I do remember the hand.
Premium graphics, Patrick. I can say his name. Good guy.
10-5 deuce. Pocket nines for stacks. Let's see how he takes on this flop. He does bet for protection purposes. He doesn't want PS to realize his equity with the 2 overs. Turn 3, let's defer back to stacks
You'd have to go and
as the action is on
you'd
him.
have to go quarantine in the hotel room, like literally not leave the hotel room. for
Double
2 weeks.
barrel.
You know,
Is it time for PS to throw in the
it
towel?
would be wonderful
Does he ever
if they
throw in a
did.
bluff raise here?
But maybe they would
I'm
relax
sure
the restrictions
PS,
for it,
all the
like, really
matrices
go
are
through
going
it.
on through his brain, and just like that, raise to 4,000.
Stricter now.
Oh, and these players, these two friends have bluffed each other in different hands.
I will guarantee
They're going to have fun watching this back.
now quarantine another 14 days in my city.
Listen, JJ, I'm going to have to run here. I have a hot date tonight. I'm triple vaxxed, so I'm going to be doing a little dancing at my lady out at a club in LA, in Hollywood. But
Are you giving her a shout out? Is that what
I'm
you're
not. No, we're not at that level yet. But the last thing I wanted to say before I run is that, just as you were talking about your history and how you got involved with Live at the Bike, I started my history with Live at the Bike began in the chat. I was just a chat bro. I was a chat pro, if you will, mixing it up and having a lot of fun there, and I know the community that exists there. So, I just want to say thank you to everyone who shows up, every week, every Friday for these streams. You are why we do this, and so we appreciate you showing up and being part of the Live at the Bike family, and join us on this, 2022 next adventure that we have, and we'll see you around here. So you'll be seeing more of me on the show, hearing more from me. And I'm looking forward to it a lot.
This is very dangerous, what you just said, by the way. We're going to have so many people who are going to be like, hey, I want to commentate. Hey, I want to be a part of Live at the Bike. Hey, I want to be on TV, etc.
I mean, I used to say it. Hey, chat fam, I used to be in the chat with you. Now I'm here.
You're like, put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Weez actually on the table, and you'd rile them up, huh?
Hey, you know what? We might hold auditions at some point for not to take JJ's job, but I know that there's probably good talent out there. So, maybe we'll hold some auditions to see if we can have some guest commentators or something like that.
And look at this stare down right here.
You could drive from, to your house.
Trip 8s
40
for
minutes.
stacks.
Sure.
I really like PS's stare down, the way he carries himself at the table, uber focus, and a fold by PS. Yeah, anyone who wants to take my spot, good luck.
That would be a tough.
I've put in a lot of hours. I noticed that sometimes when I'm watching Poker Matt, I'm like, why isn't there new commentators? At one time I was thinking everyone could do it. It's a tough gig. Anyone who can stay focused, break down hands for 5 hours, there's only a few.
If anyone remembers my old shows, they know that
The
first half was always good, and the second half was usually a little more relaxed, is a polite way to put it. So,
There you go.
All right, I'm going to take off. Great to be here with you, JJ, and thanks for everyone for tuning in to Live at the Bike. This show continues on here for another 2.5 hours, and
Longer.
Longer than that. Yeah, till
9 o'clock.
Till 9 o'clock. And the action only picks up here. And, you know, I know a lot of you want to see what happens to Poker Bunny. Well, you better stick around because it heats up.
Thank you, Matt, for joining in. Always a pleasure to have Matt. One of the OGs. I've known Matt since I pretty much
it's the same one.
a little bit after I got involved with Live at the Bike, so it's good that we have some core peeps holding it down here on Live at the Bike. Good luck on your date.
That's kind of how I feel. Like, oh, man,
I live vicariously through Matt sometimes, and he sprinkles us with his dates and stuff like that.
So beautiful.
He is no longer on the dating apps, as he shared with me a few weeks ago. So, ladies, if you're trying to swoop, oh, never mind. He's back on the apps. Never mind.
Probably
What
not
borough do you live? Oh,
Yeah, he lives in Finland.
and so you're out here for,
Just, work.
oh, okay,
stuff,
got
yeah.
it. And then you go back.
Yeah,
How you like it out here?
I love it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
wonderful, yeah.
He's living in an awesome place. I mean, Newport Beach has got to be
Oh,
one
I
of the
love
best places to
Newport
live
Beach.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Newport Beach?
Yeah.
Oh.
500.
All right, the last few minutes to jump in this poll question is, have you smashed the subscribe button yet? 46% of you said yes. 8% of you said I did now. 50% of you, I regrettably read that you guys refuse to support.
5.
Please, if you enjoy Live at the Bike, like Weiss has said, we've got a lot of cool stuff coming up. Please smash the subscribe button. I'm going to end this poll. We got like 40 new subs just by asking that question, so that turned out pretty sick. Wayne says, sub commentator, can I get a shout out? Shout out to you, Wayne, for putting this awesome show together. And Queen Jack 10. Poker Bunny is going to bet her top pair, and she does have the gut shot to the nut straight.
Okay.
This is 3 ways to the turn. Turn is a brick. If Poker Bunny felt like she had the best hand on the flop, she'll feel pretty good on this brick. Nothing changed on this turn card besides bringing another draw, which is a club draw.
1500.
And Al trying to get there with his straight draw. River is a blank 5 of clubs. Although, if one of these players had a flush draw, they would have backdoored into it. 8,200 in the pot will be a very tough sal for PS to get a fold here.
3300.
His story has some plot holes in it. Because if he had a straight like ace-king, he would have 3-bet pre-flop. Although, we'll give PS some credit earlier because he did slow play trip 5s. So he could possibly have a slow play in his arsenal at some sort of frequency. But I think this bet is too small, 3,300 to win a pot of 11,500. I think Poker Bunny's going to sniff this one out. She's going to use her good senses as a rabbit here. And
Call.
And Poker Bunny does sniff this one out. 14,800 to the Poker Bunny.
I do need a concept from that.
Shout out to Jimmy Bluffin in the mix. How are you, my man? Quick shout out, Smoky Man, Andy Nguyen, Peter Cooper, Lang Tan, Wayne, obviously my bro in the chat, Jonah Za, Houston, if you're watching, I salute you. What's up, Houston?
Yeah, I'll play with Tom.
How was that?
New member of the Live at the Bike team, to say the least.
But it was a good game.
Scott Alford. What's up, Scott?
I like made the worst.
JW.
At the table and
I
Phil
thought
Ivey
like
at the
you
table,
wouldn't
is
have
it just
it
like
there.
sitting with regular card players?
I mean, I
or-
thought you would have.
Yeah,
they
you
have
know,
an aura?
it's kind of cool, you know,
I
sitting
thought
with
you would
Tom.
Oh, I guess she's played with PS before.
I really.
He's cool.
He seems
So you
like
should've
he
laid
has
it
kind of a
down.
unique personality.
She said that she's played with him in Bobby's room. I'll let you guys defer to the table talk.
He definitely probably has an aura.
No,
right?
great.
You know, honestly, I was probably overfolding versus him because he's just so wide. His range is really anything.
Yeah.
But you know, so
Yeah, who wants to play deep with him?
it's just
Yeah,
it's very
like
scary, you know.
overfolding's a good idea.
Yeah. So you know,
Yeah.
but yeah, it was cool sitting with him.
1600.
Does he live in Vegas or in LA?
I think he moved to somewhere in the U.S., but
Yeah.
I don't know where.
Rear is to 1600.
Shout out to Vic. Welcome to LATB's Silver Sub. Thank you, Vic. 844. Al and Stacks with 2 pair. PS with the best 2 pair with his pocket 10s. Pretty cool unorthodox line to lead on this paired board.
Switch the.
Like, I didn't think about it.
As long
but
as
for
the
you,
amount is staying the same, it's all okay.
If your regular gig,
The amount increases, just
what
let
you
me know
do
if the
doesn't
amount
work out,
decreases,
you
we
could
have a
always
problem.
become a high stakes poker player.
It's pretty insane that both players folded there.
Well, you know what's funny is that the games in New York are really great. They're all mixed.
But
Okay.
So,
after
you know,
that, like,
Shout out to
what do you mean, how big?
JL from yesterday's stream. One of the homies who I play a lot of live games with. He absolutely crushed it on yesterday's stream. If you guys want to watch it, it's free on our YouTube channel. Well done, JL.
Guys don't play it like it's, you know, they're really good. Yeah.
So you don't even need a card. Being
No.
Chinese speaking and a white guy who looks white,
Yeah.
they
it's,
love you. You know, you probably get your choice of game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's the 600?
I can move to the right. Are you telling me?
Those of you who have just tuned in, we are playing 100, 200, 200. There's around $800,000 on the table. Let's see if this table reaches a milli. And I can do the Lil Wayne song. If this table, Al with the scoop from the small blind with the ace-9 of hearts, I will be rapping a milli by Lil Wayne if and only if this table ends up with $1 million
I mean,
on
I did, like,
the
a
table.
massive fold with like a way better hand versus you, so obviously you wouldn't know that I'm like a fish. Like the when I had the straight.
Which hand was that? I don't even remember.
Yeah, I mean you like.
You guys have played together before?
No, she's talking about an earlier hand.
Oh.
He won a massive hand versus me, like way bigger than that hand.
She even wears bunny,
when did you
bunny
guys-
ears, so
I
you won't
just
think
said,
she's a fish.
like-
She's a bunny.
It doesn't make you fit.
I didn't,
Where
but
was
then
this?
I didn't mean like something offensive by like you would know that I'm a, it wouldn't make sense if you know that I'm a fish because of me. I folded like, it was in Bobby's room a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay, you played with him earlier.
Stacks is going to bump this up to
Lots
800
of hands.
with 2 10s.
Remembers all the hands.
Can't remember them all. Maybe that's a
It
leak
was
in my
like-
game. I'm not remembering all my hands.
You can't remember a week ago.
I can't remember like the last hand we just played. Asked me about it a couple weeks ago. It's tough. It's tough.
Are you sure it's the same guy?
It was me.
Jack, Jack 6.
Well, I mean,
Trips for
also,
Eric
so-
versus
so
Stacks.
It's like a way more money.
We're going to see some money sprinkled in.
So I would.
I don't know about that.
I don't-
He's
yeah,
pretty
that's-
over his skis right now. I wouldn't assume that about this guy.
6,000.
Oh, what a turn card. Stacks now with the full house. Eric would trip jacks and a spade draw with that queen. And Eric is going to bet almost pot 13,000. We're going to see a massive pot. 27 already in the mix. Plus Stacks is already going to put in this 13,000. So that's at least a $40,000 pot. $40,000 in the middle. And I wonder if that card slows down Eric. Because now some straights can come in, like King, Queen. Even though he has the removal card with that queen in his hand.
Does the reader pick up the cards if they're stacked or they have?
And Eric is not slowing down. Eric bets $15,000.
See it in 3 hours, what you have.
It's probably better if they.
Bad news coming.
I've not had any problem with people having stacked cards.
Stacks with the full house. And a pretty snappish raise from Stacks with jacks full of tens. And we get to see Eric's reaction. Eric was pretty disgusted. Turn to the left. Lean back. And Eric now has to risk $25,000 to win just shy of under $100,000. So he has to be right here 20% of the time, or 1 in 5 times. Does he think that Stacks is capable and able and willing to bluff raise this river at least 1 in 5 times? If he does think so, he will make this call as he throws in a time chip extension. Eric is picking apart Stacks' range as I speak and trying to think which bluffs could you be doing this with. Could you be doing this with something like an ace of spades in hand, trying to rep enough flush? When I just look at this board, it's hard to find a bluff. And let's see if Eric could think the same. Remember, this was a multi-way flop. And I know what Eric is thinking. He's thinking there's so much money in this pot. How can I get away from this? It's very tough to find bluffs, though. And Eric Hicks, the mad genius, although frustrated and still up over 11,800 on this stream, does make the laydown.
Collection pots. Doing it right now.
Just 200?
Just 200.
6.
600.
King 10-3. PS loves this board. Top pair, good kicker, some backdoor draws. Turn jack of spades. Pair and an open-ended. Now for C.A. James. Let's defer. Does James ever develop a leading range here? No, he checks it over to PS. PS with 2 pair
1600.
is going to bet about 40% sizing here. With top 2 pair, seems like very good sizing to me. And quite frankly, a bet that might spark some interest from some draws that James has. And PS with a bet of 2,800, really attacking those queen jack type hands, maybe a weaker king, really going for max value.
Usually we do it as if this is if you are 8. So. Yep. There we go. Charles? C3 is named Charles.
And we got Charles in the mix. Charles has played a few high stake Fridays.
The what? Oh yeah. Oh okay. Yeah. We haven't had dinner. We even had dinner together.
Yeah.
It's so hard for me to recognize the people.
Charles,
with
you
the
said
last
the
name.
30,000, is that correct?
No, 35.
That's a duck house.
And this is true. Eric Hicks almost doesn't recognize me, and he's one of my good friends. Every time I see him because these masks.
When he's wearing his mask.
And he just said that right on cue.
I used to be good with faces, but I'm not good
Almost
with mask
every
face.
time.
Yeah.
600.
High call.
Call. Can somebody give, would be willing to
And
give
Charles is right in the mix. PS with number 1. We did a poll yesterday, and it turns out to be the people's favorite hand. And Al, who's been 3-betting PS non-stop, picks up ace-king. We have number 1, the aces, the angels, the weapons of mass destruction. Those of you first time tuning in live at the bike, I call them angels because they are here from the poker heavens to get you a clean double up, to increase your stack.
You know, like that cake thing? Can you ask them not to like accidentally throw it out?
Those of you who are new to live at the bike,
But
go ahead and feel free on calling them angels. Just make sure if you're going to use that terminology to use it wisely and tell the full story on why they are called angels. And a 4-bet by PS. And I think Al is going to pick up on PS maybe being frustrated that Al has 3-bet him. This is probably the 4th time within a 2-hour span.
are you leaving? Like,
10, 9 deuce.
okay, nice.
8,000.
A bet of 8,000. PS praying that Al has something like pocket jacks or queens. Al knows he has to risk 8,000 to win 22,000. And discipline laydown as the plot thickens.
So I appreciate a lot of you guys turning away when you drink, but it's still not enough. If you're going to drink at all, it has to be in that corner.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it's new, it's weird, it's lame. I hate it. I'm sure you guys feel just as good about it. But I need to pay off student loans and healthcare, so I'm going to keep this job.
Me too, it's not.
And shout out to Ricky Kane. He said hi from London. What's up, Ricky?
No way.
He said it's 1:50 a.m. Love watching live at the bike, and yes, I am subscribed. My man, much love. Cheers to you from live at the bike.
600 to go.
I'm trying to see how many new subs we can get today, actually, with this epic game. Poker Bunny in the mix, Double M, C8 James, Eric Hicks, Al. We got two newcomers, PS and Stacks. We got Charles, who just joined the game, who's rocked with us on some high stake Fridays. Jack 4-4. Charles. Top two pair.
800. One, two, and two.
We have some very deep stacks here today. Stacks and PS with over 100K about. Eric Hicks with over 100K. Double M with over a 250K stack. C8 James with over a $220,000 stack. Which leads me to the poll question. Will there be a 200K pot tonight? Put your votes in the poll. If I was a voting man, I would vote yes. I would root for fireworks and blood all over this table and a massive $200,000 pot.
Such a bully.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I thought you were the left.
My 3-4 offsuit wasn't worth calling for that.
I'm going to try to only miss one hand. Got to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Not gonna lie, I had better than 3-4 off.
Never saw that. 600. 600. Sorry. 3, please. 1100. 11. 21. We're calling or raising? Raising 5,100. Seconds. Yes, sir.
What's he doing? I don't know. Sorry about that.
And
I'll do that.
here are the cumulative winnings, and yes, I am back.
No, I'm sorry, man.
Stacks. High stakes debut, won that big pot versus Eric Hicks up 45,000. James up 17,500. Eric up 3,000. Charles in the red. Poker Bunny in the red. PS in the red. And Al, the big spender, down 44,900. Here are the chip counts. 5 players sitting with $100,000 or more, essentially. PS with 93,200. Pretty sick. If you haven't voted yet in the poll, will there be a $200,000 pot tonight? I think so with these big stacks in play. And shout out to the 2,700 of you in the YouTube chat, and I will give shout outs because there's nothing more I love than to hook up my peeps that are watching and contributing to the chat. Shout out to the 1.1K in the Twitch chat. 10, Queen, 6, 2 clubs. Stacks and Eric with bottom pair.
1K is the bet.
And I will give shout outs to my Twitch fam. It's effectively like 4,000 people watching. Turn queen. Two pair. Now for Stacks and Eric. We can see Stacks is much better, and Stacks is going to put in the double. 2,600.
2,600?
Stacks has officially turned his hand into a bluff, which we like to call the range merge here. He's merging his range. River is an 8, so the Jack-9 draws now get there. Stacks versus Eric Hicks. Round number 2.
Okay.
Bet of 12,000 from Stacks, and I absolutely love watching Stacks play. He puts a lot of pressure. Eric Hicks now improves to 2 pairs, 8s and 6s, and a time chip is about to be flung in there. And I think he just took one of Double M's time chips. But let's get back to this hand. Eric Hicks, the man, the myth, the legend, wondering if Stacks could have something like a bricked out flush draw. Could have King Jack. And Eric Hicks folds his hand. Stacks, who perceived that he was bluffing, which he was bluffing once Eric improved on that river.
600 is the raise?
And Poker Bunny with Ace King raises it up. Ace Queen 8. Eric with the mystery hand. Not mysterious anymore. Poker Bunny checks this one over. Traps Charles with a bet with bottom pair. How often does Poker Bunny go for a check raise here? I would say probably quite often. She can have all the best hands. She can play coy too and put it in flats. I think this is all good to mix hands, to mix ranges. And there's the check raise. 3,000.
3,000, 3K, can call. You're welcome.
Charles with the call, thinking Poker Bunny might have 10 Jack or King Jack, some sort of straight draw. Remember, 10 Jack is a double gutter. 7,600 in the pot.
4,000?
Poker Bunny with a massive stack of all white chips and bets 4,000. What's up, Twitch? Lee B 18506, K Mon 321, Niam Leeson, Arcane 231, Small Boy. What's up, Small Boy? You're always rocking with me. You and Sandy Joy in the Twitch chat. What's up, Pappy Van Winkle 23? The Engineer. What's up? 4bet me, please. What's up? You say sup, bro. What's up? I am JJ De La Garza. Mikey Psych Daly. What's up? I go by JJ4D Poker on my social media platforms. I am a middle stake professional poker player, as well as playing the smaller of the high stakes as well in LA.
Yeah, it's what?
But you can do that as long as you miss?
Dabble in some tournaments.
Maybe you can do it. You can do it if you don't miss, right? You can just.
Professional poker commentator, I guess.
Only if you miss your, I never even knew that one.
Well, it varies by. It varies by state.
I thought you can do it at any time, anywhere.
Small Boy
He missed the blind.
says JJ came 181 in the main event this year. That is, or last year, 2020. That is true.
But you bet 1,000.
I was heartbroken that I didn't win it, or at least crack 100. But, you know, that 44,000-ish money will probably go to buying my wife a new car sometime this year. So we're going to go three ways. PS with Ace 5 and Ace King 6 monotone diamond. YouTube chat, I didn't forget about you. I will give you some shout outs next.
15.
Bet of 1,500. And Al with the 9 of diamonds. Pair of sixes. Let's defer back to Al, who did straddle this hand.
Call.
And Al is going to make the call.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't.
Turn 3 of diamonds. Al takes the lead in this hand. 6,500 in the pot. PS doing the betting.
Okay.
And once Al improves, and remember this was a straddle to a $400 pre-flop, Al is going to make this call. Let's defer to these players, but I believe this will go check-check.
But it's 9K.
Whoa, and PS putting Al to the test, betting 9,000. About 80% pot, flinging those chips in, ripping the queen or jack of diamonds in his hand, and gets Al to lay down the 9 of diamonds, which is effectively the 4th nut. And PS, who bought in for 100,000, is now down $400. We've seen PS and Stacks really put pressure on some of these live at the bike regulars in this nosebleed game. Sports Record says, JJ, how much do you get from poker in a month average? Wow, Sport Records. How much do you make at work? And then if I say how much I make, does that raise any red flags? Anyways, never mind. Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. Shout out to you, my man. Says hit that like button, please. I'm not telling you guys to do it. Jimmy Bluffett is telling you guys to do it because it helps with the YouTube algorithm, FYI. You guys got about 30 seconds to put your vote in the poll if you haven't. Will there be over a 200K pot tonight? 54% of you say no. 46% of you say yes thus far. Kiefer says, what's up, JJ? Trying to get my 2% in tonight. Thank you, and I'll mention to you guys my main goal here, as I said before, is to entertain you, but also for you guys to do some learning here subconsciously. I'm going to tell you why these players are betting, why some bets are good, why some bets are wrong, and inadvertently, I'm going to make you 2% better. So if you watch about 50 high-stake Fridays, a year's worth, essentially, I will make you into a 100% better player just by having fun and watching some high-stakes poker. Eric is going to bet here. He's repping range. He is the 3-better. Al with the nut flush draw on this Queen Jack 7, 2 clubs. And shout out to you, Kiefer, one more time. And a check raise. And now Eric is wishing that he would have just checked back the 10s instead of repping range.
Sounds good.
The real binary master says, smash that like button, baby. You know how to get that. Shout out. Thank you, the real binary master. Alpha Chess says, JG, does watching these live streams help improve your personal poker game? Yes, in many more ways and forms than I can explain. But being able to analyze what these players are doing in the highest of stakes every Friday for the last 5 or 6 years, I'm truly blessed because it's also a form of my study time that I am forced to do, that I enjoy to be here with you guys.
I played a couple before.
Sid 2 made it 6.
Played a couple.
Sid 7.
Galen,
26.
I see you, and thank you for the compliment.
So,
Yes.
26.
Yeah. Thank you. 26. You're welcome.
Shout out to Ian Dorian. I'll read your comment after. 9-6 deuce.
Check.
Double M. Pocket kings.
Check the bet.
Snap bet of 5,000. 3-bet pot alert. PS, with the matrix going on and some backdoor draws, is not going to float out of position. And double M,
So bunnies.
the master, is going to take this one down.
That's Eric. Which one? This one?
So I'm going to just hope that your math
No, it's
is
always open,
correct.
but there's no.
Oh,
Nine is no one.
The other two
Plus you.
Where is your comment, Ian?
and it's
165.
I gotta scroll back up. Can you
Oh, no,
copy
it's
and paste
okay.
it one more time
Oh, yeah, new. Still 165.
about the compounding? Oh, I see it. Ian Dorian says, not at all how compounding works. 2% better every week times 50, approximately 270% better. So that's what you guys are working with. That's, man, I don't know if I even want to make you guys that much better. How am I going to win in poker? Bobby, I didn't see your question. Throw it back in the mix. Air Eliminator 2, I see you.
Alright, small and big. When you get a chance.
Six.
600 is the rate. $24. We have one for mobile money, 100. Thank you.
3-bet, back-to-back hands, and this deep, Eric throws away the sevens. I guess there is that reverse equity of sitting 500 big blinds deep and potentially getting set for set on. All right, Bobby asked a good question, and I'm always a fan of good questions. He says, what's the most important character trait for a winning poker player in your opinion? Thanks. By far, it's discipline and balance, but more discipline. I've seen so many poker players come and go, and that's why I'm very known in LA. It's because I've just been around for over 12 years now, and I've grinded my way through the small stakes to playing the big mid stakes to the smaller high stake games in LA.
Oh.
And discipline on not playing tired.
Buddy, how you been? You good?
500 is the rate.
Good to see you. See you.
You come in?
I get a thousand.
Nice.
Charles, nice to see you, man.
3 days,
I'm Jay.
I see 1,000.
Nice to meet you, Joe. How you doing, Devin? Nice to meet you. What is it, Kevin? Devin. Devin. Nice to meet you, Devin.
Everything better?
Good, man. How you been? You been traveling or what?
Yeah, no, I don't stay in.
You been balling at all?
What do you mean, bowling? Basketball?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. You know I play basketball? Of course I do. Okay. Yeah, I got some good news. Remember I told you my wife and I were like, relaxed because she's pregnant.
Yeah. So I'm talking about, man, congrats. Do you know the gender?
It's a girl. We
Congrats.
just found out like 2 weeks
Congrats.
ago.
That is so cool, man. You excited?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
May 16th.
Okay. Really cool.
2K.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
That's what I wanted to do because I had 2 brothers.
So cool. Oh man, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get that. That's really cool.
Yeah, so I haven't even played live poker like the last 2 weeks because the cases are up and I'm
Yeah, that's smart.
vaccinated
Yeah.
and taking first. So.
I agree. It's tough. You gotta stay safe.
Yeah,
So,
it's been chilling. So,
that's awesome, man. Really, really happy for you. So we gotta celebrate.
yeah, for sure. I'll let you book it.
Yeah.
Have fun, guys.
See you. Bye.
Thanks.
Okay, the rate is 600. 600, yes. Make sure you have how much, because in case your chips splash. Protect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, too close.
Yeah.
Worried
James
about that.
uses the little sticky fingers.
All right, back to the question. Since I had I was on screen for a quick second. Says, oh, what's the #1 trait? By far, discipline. I've seen the very amazing poker players come and go
600.
through the 5, 10, and 10, 20 limit mainly. And they just couldn't hack discipline, whether it's playing when they're not tired, gambling habits, sports betting, other degenning in casino games. Those habits of picking good games, picking good hours, not playing when you're tired, having some balance off the felt, those are all important factors that are, if you just play a decently okay poker game, those factors are way more important than someone who plays amazing, but they lack all those disciplines. Anyways, let's get to this hand. Queen 10, 6, 2 diamonds. 3 ways, stacks, PS, and Charles. Turn 5 of diamonds. Pretty amazing that Charles' 6 is good here. Stacks and PS both with draws. Gut shot variety.
2K, the best.
Wow, and Stacks is going to bet 2,000 and a call from PS. And a raise from Charles. This is some amazing spidey senses. Stacks with the double gutter. A straight to the 7. Straight to the jack. PS with just a gut shot. And a raise from Charles, who has turned his hand to a bluff but has the best hand. What some sick spidey sense timing. And Stacks is going to make the call. And we see it's about a coin flip. Diamond for Stacks. Or a straight. And Stacks gets there with a pair of 9s. Does Charles have it in him to put his last 9,000 in? And Charles goes all in for 9,000 and a snap fold by Stacks. He wants to show it. He does not show the pair of 6s. Charles.
Added 20K. Can you tell them?
Okay, thank you so much. Seat 4, add 20K. Copy.
Al just loaded up 20,000 more in his stack. Wants to play some big stack poker.
Raise 7. Shout out to the 4,000 of you watching around the world. James with trip kings on this king deuce. Check.
We've had some shout outs from London, obviously from the United States. Where else are you from? Throw it up in the chat and I'll give you a shout out.
7.
Bet of 700 and a fold, obviously. Rep where you step and I'll give you a shout out.
Thanks, sir.
Donkey Bullets from Miami. Chillins.
XN from Canada. All ins from Sweden. Shai Kwa Nun 67 from Denmark. Niam Leeson from Long Beach, California. Nolan Raymond from Newton, Massachusetts. Rocky P from Georgia. Andrew Flattery from Kansas City. Billy from Mississippi. Nakamoto from Indiana. John Fisher from Atlanta. Pedro from Mexicali, Baja, California. Like I said, around the world. Mike Rage from India. And let's go to the flop on this 3-bet pot. Pocket fours. Queen 10-3, 2 diamonds.
$4,200 is the bet.
4,200. Gut shot for PS. Eric Hicks repping range. He could have pocket queens, pocket tens, aces, ace queen. He has the strongest range. No diamond in PS's hand, or PS would for sure make this call. He's uncertain. And makes the fold. I bet you if he had a jack or ace of diamonds, he'd be in the mix. Shout out to New York, because that's where PS and Stacks and Double M reign from.
Your glasses heavy?
Did what?
Your glasses, are they heavy?
And I guess we threw up this stat by accident. I was going to read it for you guys.
Yeah, if
Missed it. It had Al's aggression factor, his VPIP, his PFR, all the stats, just in case you like online poker, but you still love live poker. And C.J. James trying on Eric Hicks glasses.
Next birthday.
Seriously?
Yeah, yeah.
They're beautiful.
And Eric Hicks with his Versace glasses. And he told C.J. James, I'll get you some for your next birthday. And I absolutely believe him.
Remind me of Hunter Thompson glasses.
Eric Hicks got me a pair of Versace glasses for, I want to say, my 32nd birthday or 31st birthday. It's the most expensive glasses I own and probably will ever own. So shout out to Eric Hicks. King 9 deuce. We're going 3 ways to this flop. Flush draw for PS and James. The pair of 9s. James is going to bet and PS is going to go nowhere. Bingo for PS, Queen of Spades, flush. And this goes snap, check, check, off to the river, and the 4th spade and a 4 of spades is going to kill PS's action. And it goes check, check. And Kiefer with the 1999 donation. Shout out to you, Kiefer. Biggest donator this evening. Hooking up team live at the bike with about 20 bucks, Kiefer. We'll use that towards coffee or some to keep us gasoline in our engines running.
How many accounts do you have?
No, I mean just like one.
Oh,
like,
one person.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Can't be afraid of what one person thinks.
No, I mean. it
Normally, I
doesn't
would tell
bother
you
me,
that,
but
And I'm going to end the poll.
Lions don't care what.
And it says, are you a subscriber on this channel, or would you subscribe
So it makes
Yeah.
sense.
from Live at the Bike team? And 52% of you said yes. So thank you for smashing that subscribe button and helping us with the YouTube algorithm. Much love. What's up, Nick from Yuma? I spy Nick from Yuma in the YouTube chat.
No, you don't need the rebrand. That'll brand you if you win it.
Well, yeah,
How
they
did
would
you
use
pick the
my
bunny?
like real name in that.
But register the name.
How'd you pick the bunny?
Seriously.
Huh?
What's the story behind the bunny?
I had
Jack 753 Spades and Poker Bunny is saying how she got her name, so let's listen.
Twitch, like microstates.
1100.
Some of it wasn't like cash wasn't microstates, but turning.
It's yours.
I had a free card.
Serious, register the name.
It's pretty card.
Wait, wait.
I'll get it
Never
for
too
you.
bad when you.
No, but I mean
It's a
like,
good flop for
like
it.
on my passport for like.
No. As a brand, you can register it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should at least grab all the Poker Bunny Instagram, Facebook pages, all
Yeah,
that.
they're
I
actually
noticed
Bigger than you think.
Yeah, it really means a lot.
Did you get the dot?
You can monetize that registered name.
Yeah.
You.
I noticed you started a YouTube channel and you just posted some highlights and right away it got
Well-
a ton of views and.
Yeah, it's at like 15K now, but
500?
I had like actually the first time I got like notoriety at all in poker, like well people think it was one thing, but like the real first thing was like I had this like YouTube video, and I'd still have it's like from 2 years ago. Just like me talking really bad strat. It's such a bad video. I would not recommend watching it, but that's the only other video I have up besides the one I just posted.
Raised to 500 from Al with 2 jacks.
Check.
Queen, queen, 3, and James with trip queens.
1000. 1K is the best.
Bet up 1,000. Seed 8 James gonna play tricky. James is in position. All he has to do is dodge a jack. And a full house now by James. He doesn't need to dodge a jack. Nut flush draw for PS.
2400. Thank you.
And nobody bites.
You know,
Once
we haven't
James
seen in a
fills
long
up.
time Besides for you, it was great to see you again, but we haven't seen Aiden. It's about
Yeah,
the same
or
time.
what about Bull, Sammy the Bull?
Yeah, I think that, well, Sammy is explainable because I think he's back in
Where is
Indonesia.
Aiden? Where is
You know, he's around.
Back to his country.
He's where?
Oh, no,
Back- Sammy the
Sammy
Bull?
is.
Yeah,
He's back to
he is,
Indonesia.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
he said
Aiden-
he would go back.
Aiden,
But where is Aiden? Have you
Aiden's
seen him
still around. I messaged him, make sure he was okay, and he's doing great. And
But is he in the casino anywhere? or-
yeah, he goes and plays in the.
That's-
in the-
Yeah,
in the
he
big
should be,
areas,
he was pretty good here.
yeah. 6.
600.
Yeah,
Raised to
like-
6,000.
Like his style.
Yeah.
Players talking about how they miss Aiden and Sammy the Bull.
Man, I hate that happens to me.
When you have queens.
Eric Hicks in for 100,000. He's up
I'll tell you about it later.
something like 1,200 bucks.
More importantly, well, that's important too, that you should get a hold of the domain and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
You're starting off good. It's still early, but
just in case, it's good. It's a good idea to trademark it.
Yeah.
yeah, if you trademark it, it's
But I mean, like, it does seem kind of ridiculous, but
you,
yeah,
you wouldn't believe
in
how
case
much
I win the
money.
main event.
You wouldn't believe. No, forget the main event. You wouldn't believe how much money is involved.
7.
The raise is 700.
Who did 700? Oh, okay.
Her.
Call.
Call.
We got a limp and a raise from Poker Bunny, and looks like PS is going to put down the hammer with ace queen.
2100.
2,100 it is.
Call.
Call.
Okay.
And Poker Bunny's going to make the call on stacks, and 7,000 in the middle. Eight, 7, 7, paired board. PS is going to decide to rep the strong range of all the over pairs and put in the bet.
Check for 7.
Matthew Rumsa, thank you very much. I see your compliment. Those of you who have asked in the chat, this is definitely live. We are on a delay on Friday of a couple hours.
Oh, trust me. But like, yeah, no, I can't even believe that I've like that I got on the bike initially. But like, yeah, I mean, my reputation's like
You can't
changed
have it back.
significantly positively, so that's.
Thank you, Jimmy Bluffett. He says, hit the like button, please. Jimmy Bluffett said it, so I must repeat it. 554 likes, over 2,500 of you in the YouTube channel, which I saw peaking around 3K. 554 likes. I think you guys are slacking a little bit today. I try not to judge people's poker games too much, so I'm not going to judge your chat game too much, but I'm just saying that's seems like only 20% of you have hit the like button, which for a 100-200 game with some New Yorkers, a Poker Bunny, and a Mad Genius, that's pretty low. So I would appreciate the bump up in likes. And I want to say like the most I've seen likes in a stream was probably somewhere
1500 is the bet.
before the pandemic started, and it was like 2.2K likes with Maria Ho in it. So you guys can start smashing that like button for Team Live at the Bike. Thank you very much. As Stacks bets 1,500 with his gut shot and his bottom pair, turn 10 of spades. PS has a stranglehold on this hand as long as he doesn't fold. He's got a pair, a flush draw, a gut shot to a 7. On top of that, he knows Stacks. They're good friends. He probably knows that Stacks is on the aggressive side. We've seen Stacks get away with some bluffs today. 11,300 in the pot. And Stacks is going to go for it one more time like Daft Punk. One more time. 5,000. is the bet. And a snap raise from PS to 16,000 with the removal to the straight, repping the 6-7. That blocker is very important to the 6-7. He also just doesn't believe stacks. He knows stacks. That's his friend. And shows him the bluff, which is actually the best hand. And now stacks, who is down around 30,000, is now up 5,900.
That's too much.
Thank you, everybody.
So good.
And here's the scoreboard coming up. Al down 45,000. Poker Bunny down 5,500. Stacks up 27,000. James up 18,000. Charles up 7,400. And PS up 5,900. Quick shout outs before we get back in action. Shout out to Rocky P, Nick Wright. What's up, Nick Wright? Carl Zhang, Bobby, Kurt TY, Sam T, D Hall, Anthony D, S Block Nor, Aficionado, Derek Mayers. In the Twitch chat, we got Paf CJ. Here are the chip counts. 5 players rocking over 100K. D-Gen, Tingles, Fat Bob Records, Void Speak, Santi Joy, Arcane 231, Christian Sunio, Steven, Kui Kendall. What's up? I see you in the YouTube chat. What's up, Scott Alford? Scott loving the stream today, rocking with us. Usually he's in bed by now, I feel. The Avenger 88, D-Gen Tingles, Elliot Zink, Wani Rum. And we're back to the action. You guys got to wait till the next cumulative winnings for a bulk of shout outs at least.
1,600. It was 500 and 1,600.
Wow, so, oh my god. What the fuck?
Alright, so we
I
got
run
8 players,
so fast.
160, it's gonna be 185. Sorry, but
I literally,
I need 2. 185.
oh wait, yeah. I think, I don't know anyone who runs as good as I do with the time clock in general, like,
How many times did you hit it tonight?
this is the first time, it was 0 yesterday.
No, but how many times did you hit it today? That's just the
This,
first?
yeah.
Oh. You got it twice
Not this
already.
year,
You don't even
today.
qualify. Yeah.
That's
So
a whole-
hitting it once doesn't count as getting unlucky.
Like,
Yeah, it's not, oh my god,
I
how
was-
can I
Big
hit the
blind.
time clock off so
You
fast?
can't complain about getting hit with a time clock at one time. That's like you could start complaining every time you lose a hand then. Oh God, I run so bad.
I hope they recorded that reaction.
Dude,
The
you know the
WT,
chat's
yeah.
gonna be like, wow, look at this bitch's
It's
attitude.
on the audio.
Wow, like,
Your reaction
how
is
can
classic.
she, yeah.
You can lose it all.
It's a
You can lose
classic
it.
reaction, though.
How can they think that I'm like, that
You
I
could
would
lose it
still
5
do
times in a
that?
row. That would be like losing one raise in a
Ray is 600.
We were doing $1,000 bomb plots a few weeks ago, remember?
Yeah, it's more than a few weeks
Yeah.
ago.
Up to 3,000? Well, I don't know, I forgot what it was. It was ridiculous.
$1,000 fight. You won them all. I remember that.
Well, I won one huge one, I know that. Huge. Yeah, in fact, that.
All right, new question In the poll, put your votes in.
This is yesterday?
Says who would make you tune in to watch. Votes are Marley,
Tuner call on the selfie stick himself.
Poker Bunny, Mama Sita, and Lynn G. Make sure you guys put your votes in. Make sure to get some of these ladies on Live at the Bike. Whoever gets the most votes, we will make sure to get in for the most shows. It's that simple. I am going to commentate this hand and run to the restroom. Just to give you guys a heads up. Queen 9-5. Top pair double M for Stacks. Stacks is going to lead this flop.
1200.
Turn Jack. Top pair still, double M in the lead, and this is going to go check, and I would assume at a almost near 100% frequency a check by double M, and there it is. One liner to the straight. Does Stacks ramp up the aggression now and rep a flush or rep a straight, and he checks it? Probably knows that double M will pay him off light, and they do have a history of battling. Know each other's poker game very well, and checks it back, and double M going to win with one pair on that four-liner three flush.
One, four. Six, I think. Heads up. $1,000. 2,300. $6,500. Wow, that's pretty.
Make sure you guys throw in your votes in the mix. Who would make you tune in to watch?
My nickname is way cooler than I deserve, and it comes from like playing cards in college. But I'm still as shitty now as I was then. So
I think you mean as great as you were then.
yeah, fair. Thank you.
You were stacking racks, so to speak.
No, I had to keep buying into stacks.
Raise 500.
Raised to 500 from the Poker Bunny with 2 10s. Jack 5-4, 2 clubs. Open-ended from PS.
800.
Poker Bunny is going to bet 8, and I wonder what frequency PS check raises. Gut shot for Charles, who comes along, and open-ended for PS. And I think at a certain frequency, PS would check raise. We've seen him play some aggressive hands. 2 draws, diamonds and clubs with that 9 of diamonds falling on the turn. River is a 5, and a card and a hand definitely that PS or Charles can rep, calling from the small blind and or the big blind. And at what frequency does PS bet now?
22.
22.
2,200, half the size of the pot. And Charles. And look at Charles go. Charles is going to rep the 5.
900.
He has a removal to 6-5 trips. From the big blind, he can credibly rep a 5. And just a tough spot for PS to pull a trigger on a re-raise bluff here. That would be a 3-bet on the river. Not many players have that in their arsenal. In fact, it's very rarely a bluff in live poker, and PS gives that one up. And Charles with 2 big bluffs today.
What kind of bet is that?
I'm seeing that I have the 5.
Representing, huh?
Yeah.
Representing.
What it
600.
seemed like. Heard you loud and clear.
2,000.
Three bet from the Poker Bunny with the mystery hand. Queen 6-4. Double M and Charles both missed their set mine.
$1,500.
Bet of 1,500 from the Poker Bunny, and unfortunately we're not going to ever know what she had. Did she have ace king? Did she have a pair? $332 votes so far in our last poll. If you would like to jump in, state how you feel, state who you would like to most see and tune into on Live at the Bike. The options are there.
This is the 3:30. This is the 4 o'clock. 3:30 is 140. 3:30 is 140. And the 4 o'clock is 160.
Okay, thank you so much, guys.
Yep, yep. What about UPS? What is your moniker originally?
It's just my name. Very
Boo.
simple.
I was hoping you wrote a lot like love letters and calls or something like that.
I wish. He did, they just didn't get responses.
Yep. 600.
Double M is going to raise us up blind first blind, and Eric
18.
Hicks going to pounce on that open and make it 18. 3-bet and out with the snap call.
Okay. But I am interested.
I'll pay you.
Okay, thank you very much. That's a
Ace Jack 6, rainbow, middle pair, and range advantage
2,000.
for Eric, who snap bets 2,000. Some backdoor equity going on for Al, but very tough to realize out of position. Sure, Matthew. Have a good night, brother. There's your shout out. And there's the results to the poll. If you guys would like to see, it's in the chat. 100, 200, 200 action at your fingertips and your enjoyment this evening.
Wow, we got a bargain. We have a bargain here.
5 players.
Limp pot, one of the first ones today, Jack 8-4, 2 spades.
1,100.
I like bomb bombs. It's a science for me.
L doesn't have cards, right?
That's correct. Adds up.
Turn 10 of spades. Unfortunately, James with the unknown hand.
1,400.
New poll up in the YouTube chat if you would like to put your votes in. This is a fun question. Double M versus Poker Bunny, heads up. Who you got? It's about even right now in the voting. 54% Double M, 47% Poker Bunny.
Remember that was
See who you guys, there's about 2,500 of you in the YouTube chat. Let's see who you got.
You could do it really fast, yeah.
sure.
I went into a poker etiquette book.
Remember that was a big deal a few years ago, the Amazon book?
Yeah,
I got
it's
3
easy, anybody
diamonds,
can
queen of
publish a
what?
book.
Anybody.
Queen of hearts, 3 diamonds. What else? Okay.
Yeah, with a co-author with you, it's so.
We call it mastering bomb pots. Wouldn't that be fun?
That sounds
There's
good.
500.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I know you think I should write the bomb pot.
Hey, I have no comment over that. I have no comment on that pot. I would stop thinking about it. You know?
5. One more.
We've all had hands like that.
Who? No one's had a hand. No one's done something that horrible.
Which pot?
3 players.
Versus you.
Ace, King, Jack.
He doesn't remember which spot.
1,000.
There've been so many.
400?
It's
Okay,
really
my
not
apologies.
easy to
400 is the bet.
Okay, when Bunny starts talking about a pot, you did the right thing. Oh yeah, that one, that pot.
It takes you lessons on like actually remembering how I play and what I play.
Oh.
And thank you, Jimmy Bluffett, for monitoring the chat. Shout out to you once again.
PS is more of a blackjack player.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, when I woke up at 3 o'clock Eastern today in New York, I had no idea I'd be sitting here this afternoon.
No way.
Really?
Yeah.
It's also,
That's not my style, though. Fair enough.
and then picked you up at the airport and brought you here, huh?
No. Showed up at his house and surprised him. It could have gone a lot worse.
Right, 600.
And Double M Correction is sitting with a $300,000 stack.
I snuck into his house and then tackled him.
I
from
thought he bought him for 200K along the line somewhere. Double M
That's awesome.
piled on another $100,000.
I was gonna catch a murder three.
I was hiding under a table.
Yeah.
That would scare me too.
Yeah.
It's on me.
That's funny.
Good thing you didn't go to New York to surprise him.
I'm going to. I'm going
New York
to.
can be really scary.
I'm going to.
And
I'm surprised I'm outside of work at midnight.
Jump out of it on the subway.
Oh, that's just normal.
In Newport Beach, that's like, really shocking. In New York,
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Just go to
unbelievable.
almost
Yeah.
say hello.
Yeah.
That's how you end up on the news. Best friend kills best friend. Home invasion gone awry.
Am I in your will? That would
Then you get a
That
job
would be
on
hilarious.
accident.
Yeah. They go, there's even a motive here.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's great.
He just surprised you and you shot him.
800. $2,500. Heads up.
$23.
2,300. Raise 7,000. Seconds.
And Eric using aggressive lines to take it down on that 999 board.
So it got you completely by surprise? Like you really thought, I'm dying here?
I don't think I was dying. I thought someone was dying.
Wow. What a shock that must be.
This happened at night or morning?
No, it happened this morning.
You just got out of
Still
bed?
dark or?
No, it was morning. I was just.
Family was sitting there.
Yeah.
Kids were there.
Oh, okay, so the whole family was there. So it's not like you're in the house alone.
Yeah.
Okay.
500.
Newport Beach.
1,600. 5 players. $3,000. Really, like, I was like, Queen of Hearts, 3 diamonds, right?
And Eric with just ace high, a missed flush draw, missed straight draw. And he checks it. He checks it over in double M. It's going to be tough for him to go for value here when he knows Eric's a capable opponent. And it goes check, check, and double M's going to win with 2 pairs, 7s and 10s for a $14,400 pot.
Anything that, you know, that I can beat.
I'm going to end this poll in a couple minutes if you guys want to put your votes in. Double M versus Poker Bunny, heads up. Who you got? 56% of you have double M. Double M is sitting with the cool $300,000 stack. C.D. James, a $200,000 stack. Stacks, PS, both have $100,000 stacks. So between Eric Hicks, double M, C.D. James, stacks, and PS, I believe there is close
600.
to $700,000. Actually, more than that. Eric has 100. James, that's $800,000 between those 5 players. Three bet by Poker Bunny to 2,200 with King 10 suited. And Eric says, let's tango, Poker Bunny. Jack 10-9, 2 hearts, gutter and backdoor flush draw. Actually make that double gutter or open-ended for Eric as it goes check, check. And a straight for Eric Hicks. Poker Bunny needs a queen. Now, only a queen will help her. This is a 3-bet pot.
3,000.
And Eric's going to bet 3,000 in a 5,500, effectively 2/3 pot sizing. And Eric can have pocket 9s and 9-10, Jack 10. He can have 8-9. He can have a lot of stuff on this board. But Poker Bunny does know that Eric is an aggressive player that doesn't need much to be betting 3,000. So she's going to pay and say, let's make Eric Hicks tell the rest of the story on this river. River is a 4 of hearts, 11,500 in the pot. Let's defer to Eric Hicks. What he feels is best. He's the one who's on the table playing against the Poker Bunny, and he checks it over. And I believe the Poker Bunny does check this back, and that's what I thought she would do. And a straight and $11,500 pot. Over to Eric Hicks, the mad genius, the owner of Lunicycles, the fastest electric bikes. And this poll has ended with about 318 votes. Coin flip, 54% of you voted for Double M, 45% of you voted for Poker Bunny in a heads-up match.
600. Raise 1600.
Three bet by C.D. James. You don't see Eric doing, or C.D. James doing a lot of three betting in here with the king, queen. Has the removal to kings and queens.
2200.
Bet of 2200. And that image that C.D. James has gets him an extra $5,900. Well done by C.D. James for throwing a curveball into the mixer.
Thank you very much. Collection pot.
What car you drive today? Here.
Range Rover.
What color did you get?
It's that off blue thing. It's called,
What is it, blue, you said?
well, not blue. It's sort of blue-gray, but
Azure, is that how they call it, Azure or something?
yeah, something. It's really
Yeah.
unique, but it's, yeah.
Oh, so you got the new Range Rover?
That's what I was
Yeah, I
saying. You got
did.
the new one, yeah.
I did
that's
get-
awesome.
That's great,
did-
yeah.
And
I
you're
did
pretty
get
happy
it.
with it, huh?
Oh,
I have the old one,
I love it. Yeah, oh,
but I love the new one.
yeah. Love it. And I didn't want to deal with sports car today's
Did you get the 7-seater or the 5-seater?
The 5.
It's the first time they got the
600.
7-seater. It's pretty cool.
I know.
Yeah.
It's huge.
It's huge, yeah.
But you know, the 5-seater is still 130.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's not a, but it's perfect.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. Yeah. It just takes you through the traffic. You don't have to think about anything. It's just
Queen 9-3.
you're above everybody. You know, it's just
Stacks with the C bet.
1200.
Value bet.
yeah. I like the new
Got everything
design.
but this.
I think it's really nice. And then, yeah, the side. that goes
185.
higher looks really nice. It's the best looking mix.
It is.
It's the
It
best,
is.
yeah.
It is.
It's the best. I just wish they had an electric one. That's why I'm switching that one out
Well,
for the.
I think next year, right?
Oh, you're gonna get the X, right?
Yeah, I'm switching out the
I wonder,
Range Rover.
did you put yourself on the wait list yet?
For the X?
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Like a long time ago. It's supposed to come in like 2 weeks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the plaid.
They started shipping them?
Yeah, I saw a long range on the road yesterday, but
wow.
apparently people are getting the plaid somewhere.
I got to sit in one at the, you know, cause I went to the,
The what? What did you say?
I got to sit in one and play
Oh,
with
the
it,
new
you
one?
know?
That's
Yeah,
cool. I haven't even sat in one, yeah.
cause I went to the, you know, I got invited to the release party
Oh, nice.
and we're really impressed by it. My friend has a regular X
Okay.
and he says it's a big difference.
Uh,
Interior and everything.
Oh, you mean the new one?
Yeah. the new
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, the new one's nice. At least on the plaid versus the old plaid.
What do you mean the old X?
I am reading the chat, so if you have any interesting questions, and there's a lull in the action, I will get to it, I promise. Some limpers, and the old saying, punish the limpers, as Double M does with Queen 9 suited. Charles has none of it. And we're going to go heads up.
6s, 7s, or 8s.
We've seen Charles get away with 2 bluffs today. He's 2 for 2. Ace 5-5 definitely favors Double M's range, and he's going to be c-betting at a very high frequency.
1400.
And a c-bet and a win on a board that he's going to be betting with impunity, just about.
Did you keep any Tesla stock by any chance?
No.
You
No, no.
don't believe in it that much, huh?
No, that's just, you know, I have other stocks.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I knew if you were big on Tesla stock, I'd think about.
I got him to buy Tesla stock.
Huh?
I got him to buy it a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh, we should, different thing. I remember telling people at this table they should buy it when it was
Beautiful,
color.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that is
Beautiful.
Great color.
All right, James, you're the big.
What'd you get, what kind of interior?
I got the tan,
Yeah.
what do you call it, there's a name for it. How much is it?
500, 400, James.
Okay. Ivory.
I think 1,000.
Raise 1,000.
I love it, you can raise it 3 levels.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not me?
A min 3-bet from Stacks. Oh, and C.D. James with 2 queens. And C.D. James is going to just put in the call. It's going to be hard for him to win this hand. 5 ways.
5 plays.
King 10-5. Top 2 pair for double M. Nut flush draw for the poker bunny.
2,000.
Check raise from double M.
7,500. Okay.
7,500. Poker bunny.
No.
Actions here. 10 seconds, poker bunny.
It appears like Stacks was about to fold out a turn, and he said no actions here. Remember, this was a min 3-bet pot. Poker bunny opens to 500. Stacks made it 1,000, and we went 5-way. Poker bunny wondering here, what's the play? Does she go all in? And she does go all in. Poker bunny just went all in for $27,000 with the nut flush draw.
What a booby trap that was.
Poker bunny could have pocket 10s and pocket 5s
Is that what you saw it?
Well,
because
Well, I call.
she is a caller of 3-better.
Oh.
Tricky.
Both stacks. It's 26.
yeah, 26,400.
It's
You have 5s here? I call. You have 5s, you got them.
What do you got?
Double M is worried a little bit about 5s. He's never folding. He's just thinking about it. And we're going to run this twice. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Poker Bunny's going to win. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Double M is going to win. First one goes to Double M. And second one is going to go to Double M. Double M is going to win a $63,200 pot.
400. So I'm giving the 400, you give him 26 fan chips. Is that good? She's effectively rebuying for 26,000.
That was a massive pot. Nut flush draw. Double M had to run pretty good to dodge essentially 4 cards that could have made a flush of a club. And that's one of the biggest pots of the night. $63,000 pot. We saw a big pot versus Eric and Stacks earlier for a $95,000 pot.
Easy to play when you flop top 2 pair.
It is easy. Can I touch those or?
Yeah.
Yeah, the full rebuy is 26K.
26. So this is.
I'm rebuying another 25.
So this is 10, right? 5. This is 10. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 18.
He needs 8,000 more.
8,000 more.
Actions, so you call.
Once again, in our poll, 229 votes. Says, have you hit the subscribe button yet? 44% of you said yes. 46% of you said no. 10% of you said, I just did. Thank you for the yes. Thank you for the people who just did now. If you haven't voted yet and you're not a sub, press the sub, then vote. Easy way. If you're not a sub,
So she had 26.
help with the YouTube algorithm one time.
What looks like 3, so I think
We bring so much value
we'll re-raise
in
the
terms of
3,000.
your poker quality with
Yeah, I'll ask
massive
her.
games, great characters, free content that's put on our YouTube page. So enjoy. All we ask is that you hit the sub button. Thank you very much.
Can you count how much you have? The people upstairs would like
Yeah.
to. Just take your time for some of this. Three players.
Eric with 2 kings. 7, 6, 5, 2 diamonds. PS with an over to the kings plus the backdoor nut diamond draw. And Eric's going to bet around half the size of the pot, a little bit over.
I love that.
5,500
That's what you already have those. I love
to
those
go.
deals. I'm getting HREs and the Lumen I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you the
So
guy.
poker winners reloaded for
I think
25,000.
it looks so good here.
Finishes the card perfectly.
I agree. Here, this is the one.
Yes.
I'm getting on the flat here. You look it up.
Okay.
Oh, the rims you're getting?
Yeah.
I wanna see those.
I'll show you, yeah.
I didn't know HRE, those are beautiful.
Here, I'm getting these, but in brush on the.
Just amazing. Oh my God, that's gonna be.
Cool.
I didn't know HRE made wheels for the plow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Forged
and everything.
Yeah. It's a really nice guy.
Great. The thing about the plat, it's so heavy, the weight advantage won't help you.
Okay, well, that's the thing. You know, they're coming out with carbon brakes.
Yeah.
Because the thing is a death trap. Like, you can go to 150 in 5 seconds, and then you can't slow down. It's crazy.
Really?
I've been on the highway and like unable to slow down as quickly as I need to.
Really?
Yeah. It is. I can't believe they released it with those brakes.
That's funny, yeah.
It's crazy.
You know, that's why I was telling you about the track mode, you'll go to 175 now.
Yeah, I know.
Can you imagine?
Well, also the reason why I put it on track mode is because it improves the brakes. Because it puts the regen to 100 and it uses, like, I guess, uses more of the brakes.
Yeah.
But
When you get
We're
your
talking about
which one?
bad things about you.
the bad
Oh,
things.
I can do it. It's like in the next like.
I can tell the way you said my
It's taking a
name.
while.
Bad things we're gonna do
It's
to
taking a
you.
long time.
Let's get him to the
I'm
duck
gonna wrap the
like
car,
his
but
preview. How much?
It is 600? Thank you.
And Charles with 2 queens and overpair, Jack 8-7.
15?
James with the gut shot, needs a 9 or an ace.
Call?
Turn king of spades. Charles does not like that king. Double gutter for C.D. James. Piles in some chips. 25, half the size of the pot. Can make a straight now on a queen or a 9. That queen would be a pretty sick action card.
Check.
There's a brick. Check on over to C.D. James, who stayed in lane pretty much all day. So would be a good time for a bluff if he would choose.
7,300? Call.
You're good.
7,300 and a snap call by Charles.
Bucket queen.
Snap call. Charles with a $24,300 pot like a boss. There was just too many draws that bricked out. Charles said you could have missed diamonds. You could have some other missed hands. If you guys are just tuning in, we are playing 100, 200, 200. Double M in seat number 7 is sitting with over $330,000. Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius, has over 100K stack, and so does seat number 1 Stacks and seat number 2 PS.
No, that's different, huh? You just got it.
Okay, but I did, right. Did I?
You haven't got your card yet.
I mean, the previous hand. The previous hand?
I don't remember.
It's gone, it's too late.
But I didn't?
You had the small blind, so you should not.
So I looked?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you didn't look,
If I don't, can
It
you
doesn't
just
matter.
remind me?
Okay.
Thanks.
Remember, since it's 8 people function, you're 160 plus 25, so 185.
Okay, thank you.
you can just not look at your cards and then you'll play exactly like PS.
I might play better than I do if I just don't look at that. 5.
Some friendly needling going on at the table.
I don't know if Phil is that good.
Who? That one?
Yeah.
It's terrible.
No, I mean with her eyes closed. I mean with not looking at the card.
Oh.
Still better than him.
I mean,
Ace 5-5. Trip 5s for Stacks. Unfortunately for him, PS and Poker Bunny miss.
Can't argue with that.
Ten.
Check.
That is 400.
$1,600.
1600.
Stacks, who is hoping that one of these players has an ace, gets a fold. Firefight says, what's Poker Bunny's name? Her name is Paulina. Michael Schultz says Eric Hicks is the GOAT. I agree. Eric Hicks is one of my favorite players to commentate on as well. Buck 20101 says, did we make a milli on the table? Well, let's wait for the chip counts to come up and then we'll do some math. I think we're still shy though. Between Charles and Al, there's 100. Stacks and PS both have 100. That's 300.
Okay.
Eric has 100. That's 400. Double M has 300. That's 700. C.J. James has around 200, I believe.
900.
And Paulina has around 40. Poker Bunny. So we're probably just shy over $1 million on the table. Pair of 7's good.
One 4 is the bet. Call.
And Charles is going to make another nice call. $8,300. And Charles has made every correct play today. Yeah, I believe the chip counts. We've got like about 900 to around 950,000. I think we're $50,000 short of $1 million cash game. And like I said, I would rap a milli by Lil Wayne if we hit a milli on the table. Shout out to all of you that have hit the like button. That's 701.
Okay.
It's very nice of y'all. Shout out to the 1,200 of you in the Twitch chat. What's up, Twitch? I'm here for you. Pocket Kings for the Poker Bunny. Double M raises it up to 600. 3-bet incoming, 2,100. And PS gonna make the call with pocket fives and double M, who's up something like about 40,000, is gonna gamble it up with Jack 10 off. Figures he has ran pretty good versus the Poker Bunny thus far. Ace 7-3, the flop that you hate to see when you have pocket kings, is an ace on the flop. Poker Bunny missed a nut flush draw on 2 boards a few hands ago. Now hates this flop. This turn brings a gut shot to PS. Double M does not take a shot here. He has Jack 10. From a removal standpoint, if he was to bluff, he wants the Poker Bunny to have jacks or 10s to start bluffing her off those hands. Poker Bunny is going to make it 1,800. Now PS is squeezed between Poker Bunny and Double M. And he's going to make the call to try to hit this gut shot. 2 flush draws on board. Spades on board. Clubs on board as well. River 6. Both the draws brick out, which is going to make Poker Bunny feel pretty good if PS bets this river. Hard for PS to have a 6, although he can have a lot of aces that he cold called with. And he does check.
Not a comfortable hand. The flop goes this way, right? So it's nice on the flop? Or it's good this way?
Ace on the flop.
Ace on the flop.
Yeah, don't you hate that?
Left to right, I know, right away, it shows at the window every
Yeah.
time. You got kings,
Good enough.
like a magnet.
Thank you.
Phil lost the minimum there. Oh, sorry. What's that? He lost the minimum.
Score 1 for Poker Bunny. Getting some movement back in the right
I
direction.
don't know. He'd have anything, anything.
Could have king, deuce of spades.
He could have that, yes.
Could also have king, 3 of clubs.
600.
Okay, 600.
Open to 600 from Double M, who's opening up his arsenal. James with the sneaky flat of ace king. Poker Bunny with 9s. We've got some premiums in this hand that did not elect to 3-bet.
Got me out.
6%.
Yeah, what do you use? Always one guy getting out, keeping us from the bomb pot.
7-5 deuce, 2 clubs. Double M with middle pair and backdoor diamonds is going to elect to bet.
14.
See, this is quite an interesting spot for the poker bunny Paulina.
Oh.
James is going to flat. Let's defer to Paulina if she decides to raise here. And the poker bunny says 4,000. Seems pretty good, so I'm going to make it 4,000. And this is going to go fold around. I'm
That's a
almost
Yeah.
certain.
I know it's if it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
okay.
It's all
right.
Well, you meant a raise, right?
Sorry, I thought you said call. I'm sorry. I
You
thought,
should be saying it because otherwise people can angle and stuff if you
I
don't.
did say 4K right away.
Yeah.
What else I can say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
And poker bunny is going to go back to back hands. Let's go poker bunny.
Pretty in.
it's in.
Let's see if poker bunny can spin this back up to an even stack and possibly
Like I could
a
have
win.
just, like,
She's got about an hour and a half left
something-
to
like, I
spin
could
it
have
up.
the worst hand that is possible to raise, and you wouldn't know. It might
think
not be
about
a nice
that.
hand.
3, 4, 7.
You're probably ahead
The
of
worst
me.
hand that's possible.
It's out of
to
my
raise.
league.
Like
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I can't actually no. I can't think of anything that I like have that I wouldn't want to raise.
Tell us one card you have.
I had a 9.
Okay. Yeah, you got a trademark. You got to do the registry.
Oh, man. Am I big?
Yes.
Oh, that's Did I just throw in 1?
No, I did.
Oh, so I threw in 2?
It's on 2, now 2 more.
Sorry.
It's not just the answer, it's the way she answered. Oh, my God. Okay.
A poker bunny would do good interviews.
800.
Poker bunny with a 3-bet. I'm sorry, not a 3-bet. She's just going to isolate seed 8 James.
Call.
And double M with 2 jacks is going to spice this one up. He's going to squeeze from the big blind.
46.
40. 600. And we know Eric likes to play a lot of hands, and this one he feels kind of a tough squeeze spot and gives double M the credit he deserves from
They're like the worst.
raising versus all those players.
Might have been best time.
Can I see a flop?
Yeah, can we see a flop?
Sure.
I wouldn't mind seeing a flop.
Oh my God.
Is that good for you?
Really?
No.
Really?
I just swear.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I wish I had raised less.
Well, you'd hit a set there?
Yeah.
Or something? Oh my God.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Then we
glad
just
I
do
didn't
threes?
I'm kidding.
I king 6
Thanks.
suited, so
Thank you.
like that wouldn't have been a good
So
situation.
you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh man. I wish I wanted to ask to see that flop.
I would have lost a
My
lot
king
there.
nine is like the bottom of my range.
Shout outs
Oh,
for my
I
dudes in the
know.
Twitch. Monster Hands, my doot doot da boot. Space is fake.
I think if you pour
Small
that one,
boy.
so-
Pack CJ.
And she would have called you.
Lander Son.
Not with the
Shout out to you guys. Olav Dino.
Probably asked to see a flop.
Thank you guys. I'm going to ask a favor of you, Twitch chat.
Selling the book, you gotta, all the action happens
There's
free.
1,300 of you in the Twitch
You gotta
chat.
be in it to win
Yeah.
it.
What's up, ShinQ Non67?
Or
Come
two
on over to
flop
the
and
YouTube chat and just smash the subscribe button. Get our numbers up. Thank you very much. Come back and watch on Twitch. I'm going to give you guys shout outs. Moist Donkey and the Great Pickle. Going to give you guys shout outs all day. Clay more. But come on over, help, smash the subscribe button. Thank you very much. We're trying to make records here on one show. Thank you. I see Johan Mejia, YouTube chat. Don't worry. I got both chats up while I break down some poker hands. 733. C.J. James is going to be in a little pickle.
3K.
Actually, he's not. I thought I saw a different board on the flop than our graphics picked up, but I did not.
Call.
Bet by Eric Hicks and a call. And a turn 9 for Eric Hicks. Such a sick hand. C.J. James, who 3-bet Eric, and
6K is the bet.
and now Eric putting down the hammer.
Call.
Checking dark.
Checking the dark.
$22,800 in the pot and a check in the dark for C.J. James. Wow, and Eric is going to bet 11,000. He knows that C.J. James has some sort of 7. He thinks that his 9 is good, and he is absolutely spot on in the building tonight. Sometimes when you're in the zone and you're on your A game, that's when you can pull apart these value bets. And C.J. James, with the time chip in hand and levels going on, and remembering hands and regurgitating the hands through the brain of all the hands that they have battled in previous shows. C.J. James, who got his name from constantly being in C8, ran up in a weekend a $250,000 stack in another casino, would then pay players off when they would start a game. Whoever drew the seat 8 for a few $100, I think it was like $300, would always buy seat 8. It was his lucky seat. Trying to get a read off of Eric Hicks as he grabs 11,000. Fancies himself on collecting sports cars and skiing, and poker is one of his other favorite hobbies. Here he's tangled up in a pot where it looks like he's going to pay Eric. He doesn't want to. Can he save this 11,000? Put a 1 in the chat if James isn't going to call. 2 fold. 1 call. 2 fold. Let's see where you're at, chat. Let's see if you can predict this action. He has the chips ready to call. And another time chip. This is his second time chip, which means he's had 2 minutes to think this over. I see mainly 2s in the chat. You guys think that James is going to fold, but James makes the call, and we just saw a $44,800 pot with 6-9 suited.
I thought I was bluffing on the river.
Yeah, we should have done with
Do you know if anyone
well,
is
we're giving them
able
a
to
show.
go to
At least
Starbucks?
we're teasing them.
You know if anyone's able to go to Starbucks? Can I please have like a pumpkin spice latte with like soy milk, but if they don't have soy milk, then like any other non-dairy milk that they have. Yeah, pumpkin spice latte. Thank you so much. Hot. Yeah. Not ice.
She wants Bomba way, beef only, right?
88 degrees. On the heat.
Could I get an extra shot in it as well?
I'm getting the same thing. Beef only.
Make it 3. Yeah.
Or 4.
Eight.
800.
Sounds pretty good.
Have you had it?
But
It's amazing.
Sort of a version, but not
wait, what are you getting?
close.
Of
But
the bumble?
pretty good.
It's really
It's
good.
a,
You
it's
have
a
it,
beef
right?
noodle. A beef noodle soup.
It's really good. Oh, you know what, can I change mine from the bumbleway to the?
That's a raise.
Yes.
What's the Korean barbecue without the, without the ribs? Is that, bulgogi? Is that what it's called?
I think it's bulgogi.
Yeah.
Let me look at the
Poker bunny with 2 hooks,
Oh, sorry.
pocket jacks.
2,500. Yes.
She's going to make it 2,500 out of the big blind. A lot of money in this pot. It's going to get everybody to call here. Al makes the call. C.J. James is going to make the call. We're going to go 4 ways. Poker bunny with a strong pocket pair 4 ways. And a pretty brutal board for her, ace king 3. We're going to see a pot built up between James and Double M though, because both players with an ace. Checks on over to Al. And Al's going to take a little bite of 2,000. And a call from Double M. And C.J. James with the snap call as well, and a snap fold from Poker Bunny. Knows once 3 players put in $2,000 on an ace-king board, her jacks are no good. Turn Queen of Spades, top 2 pair for C.J. James. And this should go check through as it does, 16,400 in the pot. Nothing to play with.
He said, yeah, here, that's whatever
Yeah, I think it's called a bulgogi. Bulgogi?
Yeah, the one no go. Bulgogi.
It's bulgogi, yeah, that's cool. And also, I'll put the.
12K?
Bet 11,000. 12,000 from C.J. James.
Button me or
To you, I think.
is it me?
You already got,
I got the question, yeah. One, two, three.
got it, dropped it?
Okay, here,
Thank you.
got it.
Okay, I must have your word again, pumpkin.
Yeah, a grande hot pumpkin spice latte with an extra espresso shot, and but like with soy milk. And if they don't have soy milk, then just like any other non-dairy milk, but just like no dairy milk. Thank you so much.
And I'm getting the same. Right?
Same.
Yeah.
And then you also wanted the book,
Let me check.
Bumbleway.
You guys want tea?
3 Bumbleway, right? The Bumbleway.
Yeah, 3 Bumbleway.
600 is the rate. Jay?
600?
Yeah.
And C.J. James with ace queen once again. We're going to go 3 ways. 6, 5, 3. Monotone and hearts. Eric with the 10 of hearts. Stacks with the lead. Protection lead.
Call.
And not only does he protect, he has James drawing to a 15% equity, now 7%. 6,100 in the middle.
Right, okay. Small black. $500.
Al raised to 500.
Call.
Call by Stacks. And PS. Five, 4. We'll draw for Stacks. Stacks led this similar type of paired board. PS. An all check. Turn is a 4 full house for PS.
Okay, that is 1,400.
Bet of 1,400. And Stacks is drawing dead to a chop of a 5. And quads for PS versus his good friend from New York, Stacks. And Stacks is going to perceivably try to get PS off of a chop by telling the story that he has either a 5 in his hand or quad 4s. And look at PS's movement. This is very important. The head tilt, the confuse, the posture. When players do this and put in a raise, it's usually strength. Let's see if PS gives anything else off. Just trying to Hollywood this a bit. I don't mind, though. I think this is good gamesmanship. And when you got quads, you kind of got to sell it a little bit. We've seen PS bluff earlier in the stream, so we definitely know he's credible and capable of bluffing. And he throws in a time chip. Oh, the plot thickens. I love this. Quads for PS, and let's defer back to him. And PS just made it 20 $2,000.
Eric, are you on the YouTube?
Is there something you want me to cheat?
And now Stacks is wondering, are you trying to get me off a chop? Do you have 6'7" or 6'8", a straight straw that bricked, and trying to get me off of a chop? And Stacks is going to call for a chop, and PS is going to show him quads for a $48,500 pot.
PS says quads. He goes, I had the board.
You should have jammed. That's the only chance of
Oh
winning.
my God.
That's the only chance of winning.
You should have jammed, man.
Who was it again?
Them two.
Could have pocket fives.
I have the board.
Could have pocket fives.
Oh, wow.
I call with the board.
Yeah. I call full house. Wow. Well, that's why.
I mean, I guess it was a defensive. It was a defensive
Good
move.
quads.
Yeah.
The board was 4, 5, 5, 4.
But what the other, he had,
He had quads.
oh, both of them had?
No.
He had quads.
I had the board was a boat.
I had the board.
Oh,
board was a boat,
I thought we were just going to chop. That's why you should have jammed.
Oh, you said I had the board, now I hear.
Yeah. Would you have called if I jammed?
Maybe,
Yeah, it would have.
maybe. He
He
would have
called
thought
you when
about
he,
it.
like, be happy that he fucking called you with what you bet.
Eh.
$700. Call 7.
Nine, 8, 7. 2 clubs on board. Very connected. Open-ended for Poker Bunny. PS with top pair and jack kicker in hand to make a bigger straight if a 10 rolls off.
It's 1,000. 1,000, yeah.
PS now up $10,000. It's going to be bet 1,000. Snap call by James and PS. 10 on the turn. 95% chance of winning. PS with his straight to the jack. And those 2% that James and Poker Bunny have, that's just for a chop. Checks through 5,500 in the pot. Rather quick bet by PS. And Poker Bunny wondering if PS can just have some bricked out clubs. He would have to have something spicy, and she has a club in her hand, so that's not good because he would have to have something like King 5 of clubs, Ace 5 of clubs, Queen 5 of clubs. A brick club draw, which is possible. We have seen PS bluff here. Good fold by Poker Bunny.
Honey, you had a time chip? Oh, you haven't, oh, yeah, okay.
And thank you guys, those who have been supporting Live at the Bike today by hitting that subscribe button. I'm refreshing and I'm seeing the new subs roll in. And nothing makes me happier than seeing a brand that I've been a part of for the last 7 years still growing.
Oh, we have a
So
dinner.
thank you guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go to dinner at?
Nobu.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Good choice.
And I think I did ask some of you guys from the Twitch
Yeah.
chat to come on over, hit the subscribe button, and then jump back in the Twitch, and I absolutely think that happened. So shout out to the 1,400 of you in the Twitch chat: Sandy Joy, Sly Cry, Peanut CX, Fife 1919, Glock 40. I see you all here. Space is fake as well. Steph for life. I see you. You say hey. I say hello.
Not true. I'll text her to ask.
Peanuts XC or CX.
Pretty smart, she is.
The engineer.
Whatever.
Waldor Nate. Thank
sorry,
you guys for coming over, smashing that subscribe button, coming back in your Twitch zone.
Sorry.
And those of you that rock with me in the YouTube chat, much love. Keep doing as you may. Watch. Please subscribe. 987. I'm seeing deja vu. We just saw this hand. PS just hit a straight on this exact same board. This time double M with the set. PS is going to ride his wave here.
1400.
C.J. James. Going to fold. I'm not sure what he had.
Check. $32.
Bet of 3,200 with the straight from PS. Needs to fade the board to pair versus good friend double M. And the board pairs. 14,500 in the pot. And PS is going to bet $9,000 with a straight. And double M is probably going to raise to the size of something like $30,000 to $40,000.
35. Okay.
And 35 right in the middle, we make it. PS, who came to visit double M in town, is now facing a $35,000 raise. PS is wondering, would my good friend try to get me off a chop? Does he have a full house? Could he be having bricked out hearts? Would he try to bluff me on a live stream? All these thoughts are going through PS's mind. PS has to risk $26,000 to win a pot of $58,000. So he has to be good here about 1/3 the time, a little bit less, like 30% of the time. Is PS good here? Something like 30% of the time. That's the question he's asking himself as he throws the time chip in. He has a minute to think about this as we have the double cams on them. And look at double M, stoic as ever, not giving away an ounce to his friend. Double M resembles a statue. Put a 1 in the chat if you think PS is going to call 2 fold. 1 call, 2 fold, and he's grabbing chips. Looks like he's going to make this call. He's putting together some call chips. And he throws in another time chip. PS wants to think about this for at least 1 more minute. Double M knows once PS is in the tank this long, he has a straight. he has something like a 5 or a 10 while he sits there with a full house. Thank you guys for jumping in. I see it about even. I see about more 2s than 1s in the chat thus far. You guys think that PS is going to fold this hand. He's pretty close to calling. Oh, he's going to make the fold. Think long. Think wrong. And he thought a lot about this hand thus far. And he does call. And we just saw $84,500 pot in double M with a full house versus straight.
I was trying to decide if you would do that to a buddy. Bluff him that viciously. He'd bluff you.
He's stacked me for hundreds of thousands of dollars many times. So.
See, you bluff your friend, right?
Yeah.
That's
He's not my friend.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like,
No, non-dairy, right? Non-dairy milk.
yeah.
Thanks.
I thought you might be bluffing him.
I mean, I would prefer soy, but I mean,
You had to decide if you would do that to him.
Okay, yeah.
I did not want to see him jam.
It's like
That would
friend house.
been sick, but
Yeah, you have to call him, right?
Does anyone want a pumpkin spice latte with skim milk?
Didn't he order the same one, right?
Well, I got mine.
Yeah, do you want it?
You
Okay,
got
can
your
have
tip,
it.
right?
I haven't touched it.
Where is it?
It's just right up there next to the hand sanitizer. So I don't want it to go to waste.
You don't
Just
like, it didn't come out the way you like it?
Well, I asked for literally any.
Be right
dairy,
back.
And she's got skim milk.
Oh, no.
Going to run to the restroom real quick.
Raise. 1K.
And the big one or the small one?
I'm small.
Big blind, we have 2. Okay. 20. $2,300, is that bad? Okay, ready? Thank you, everybody. Good to have you here.
So the game you play in New York, it's like a home game with some friends, right?
Yeah, like some friends and then, people in the industry.
Oh, nice.
And it's all mixed. Yeah.
Mic check.
I like mixed games a lot more.
Oh, yeah. What, like all mixed games you play or?
So mainly Stud 8,
Oh, nice.
Omaha 8, Omaha High, and No Limit. We play No Limit, so No Limit.
Do you know about the limit game you play here?
I don't play Limit. I only play No Limit, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you play stud 8, it's no limit?
It's all No Limit, yeah. I really like to be able to put pressure on people
Right,
in mixed games versus just
Right.
like,
No limits.
yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard of no limit stud.
It is awesome.
Yeah, but you can't say you're a mixed game player, and
One
all you
step
do is
back.
play no limit. You gotta learn limit too, then you know.
That's true. That's true, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you take one
Might as
step back
well, you know.
when you're
try-
texting is off.
there's
I'll deal
there's
you.
a really
I got
good
you.
game here. if you're-
In that room.
Yeah,
someone to
yeah,
get
like
a
it's
coffee.
just a famous game,
Yeah,
and it's a mixed game, and
okay. What do they play?
1,500, 3,000.
Oh, great, okay.
No limit and stud. Yeah, it's a mix.
Alex,
Stud
we
high?
can get pulling,
okay.
I like
coffee.
the high-low games a lot more.
Do you want me to press the button, or do we have somebody?
You can learn
Yeah.
limit fast.
I think
Yeah.
actually, as a chess player, you would
For sure,
like
for sure. That's right.
high-low
Raise
a
to
lot more.
400.
High-low?
Yeah, because there's just so many more
For
like
stud?
nodes in the tree
Yeah, for stud?
for everything.
Oh, really?
For
Yeah.
Omaha, for stud, for everything. Omaha high-low is amazing. It's like one of the best games ever.
Yeah, I've played that.
Yeah.
Raise 2,000.
Oh, like does it?
I want to get into mixed games.
Well, the thing is, it's like, you know, because you can put pressure on guys if you, and then it's like there's this game too, they don't know if you have the high or low. You might have the nut low, but no
Right.
high, and you can put a lot of pressure because they
That's
might
right.
have like not a nut high.
Yeah, you don't want to get quartered.
Yeah, you don't want to get quartered, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the worst. So it's
Al with
really
two
cool to play if
queens
you're in chess.
3,000.
and a snap bet.
Yeah, I play high-low Omaha.
Yeah, that's might be the best game. Actually, stud, high-low, stud is the best. It's just
Yeah, I've
the
never
most
played
acting.
stud, so
It's the
maybe
most acting.
Yeah.
Alright, the coffee can't be on the table,
Yeah,
okay?
I'm not gonna drink it. I just like don't really get to know because I drink it.
All right, we are 20 subs away for hitting the 300 mark on the back end. You guys can't see it, but I will keep updating it as we come along because I know you guys are going to hook it up. So if 20 of you that are not subbed would politely smash the subscribe button as I break down endless poker hands of strategy for your entertainment. And these players throw around hundreds of thousands of dollars that are on the table. Please smash the subscribe button. And we're going to see a huge pot here. Double M versus PS. Round 2. Nut flush draw versus second nut flush draw. 1,400 in the middle. Turn is a 5. And this goes check. And it looks like a bet from PS of 400. Has a stranglehold on this hand as long as he doesn't fold. River is a king, and that was one of the cards.
1,400?
And I think Double M's going to pay this one off. Even though his kicker is really bad.
1,400.
Top pair is top pair.
Raise 50.
And Double M does pay this one off. I am incorrect. Double M raises to 5,300. Turns his hand into a bluff. I absolutely like that even better.
Thank you, Ryan. 185.
Double M can get weaker kings to fold. Or better kings to fold with his king. Maybe that was even a value bet and thinks that PS will call him light because of their history as well.
Wait, those ears aren't natural.
Oh no, you guys caught me.
She's not a woodland creature. I got it. 160. Yep.
Thank you, Mad Benjamin. You the man.
Wait, it's 500.
Raise up to 500 from Al.
$2,500.
Three bet from the bunny to 2,500. Unknown hands for both. We're going to be doing some experimenting and trying to figure out what these players have. Both players check. Poker Bunny 3-bet from the big blind. Board's not good for her over pairs even as she checks back. She can now have ace-king. She can have king-queen. She could have the pocket pairs under the king and does not like the king. 5,800 in the pot. Let's see what Al decides to do. We've seen Al take a lot of aggressive lines today. See if he continues. Check, check. Queen on the river. $2,000. Does Poker Bunny have something like ace queen to get value from weaker pairs? Does she have something like 9-10 just air? Figure she's at the bottom of her range with even some, yeah, something like 9-10 because 8-9 would have bluffed because it would have been a gut shot. This looks like value to me. This looks like ace queen, ace king. And let's see if we're correct. Let's see if this commentator got what it takes. We can't see, but Al has the best hand. Al has 5 deuce, a pair of 5s. Poker Bunny had 9-10. Bottom over range, 9-10. 8-9 would have bet on another streak because I had a gut shot. I said it. 9-10 was her bluffing hand.
Did you guys ever know how
That
Al got
deserves
invited to the
some
game?
subscribe. Those of you who haven't hit subscribe, saw that I just
Sai
called
wanted to
that.
play in the
Hit
game.
subscribe. Go.
And they said no.
Bring a fish.
They go bring a fish. She brought this guy. I think Saya ripped us off here. He's been crushing the game.
How long ago was this?
He's gotten a lot better since when he started playing. When he started playing, he was pretty fishy when he started. It's been like three or 4 months, but he was fishy back then, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
He was brave. He was a brave fish, but he was still fishy.
Well, backhand of compliments. Raise the 500. $2,500.
Double M with a spicy 3-bet. With Jack 10.
9,500.
And Charles with the 4-bet with ace king of spades. I absolutely love him putting in this 4-bet. And Charles is in the green as well in this game.
Am I a brave fish? I'm the
Fearless.
upgraded.
Fearless.
I think you're the only person that considers yourself a fish. 1, 2, and 2.
Boom. Thank you guys for, I can see it on the back end, the explosion of new subs. You know, like I've stated earlier on the show, I've been a part of Live at the Bike since 2015. And nothing makes me more happier when I'm here at the bicycle to see this channel continue to grow and continue to have these VIPs and high rollers play on our stream. The likes of Stacks and PS and Charles and Al, Eric Hicks, Double M, C.J. James the Legend, and Poker Bunny. So with your continued support, all your likes, you smashing the subscribe button, we're all a strong community here at Live at the Bike. Continue to grow and we'll continue to bring you great things together. We've got like an hour left in the show. I hope that you've learned something today. I hope that I've entertained you as well. But most importantly, I hope that I brought a little extra ingredient to your already good strategy today. So that's what I'm here for. I preach a balanced strategy in my poker game. I really do. I try to play as balanced as possible
Heads up.
So I hope you guys gain a little bit of that. Ace, king, deuce. 3-bet from Poker Bunny on the button. A board that she's going to have a near 100% c-bet frequency since she can have all the good hands. Aces, kings, ace, king, ace, queen. All the nutted hands for her range.
$3,200.
Wow, and a check raise by Double M. He just does not believe Poker Bunny.
Yellow's more my color anyway.
What time does this stream go?
I believe we're going
Wait,
until about 6.
Were you lying about dinner? Is it really?
Patrick
that-
Griffin,
Are you sure?
thank you very much.
Because I'm gonna get like in trouble.
Mad Benjamin,
Yeah.
thank you very much for the compliment.
I mean, she said several times
I'll
it's
double check for
actually
you, James.
8:15.
Okay.
James is wondering how long, when is the stream going till?
B Park 33, thank you very much as well. Reading the chat, thank you guys for the compliments. Much love to y'all. If you guys have a great weekend.
Any overtime?
How far is the drive from here?
It's like 45 minutes.
Yeah, it's gonna go till about 6:30.
Oh, okay. Okay.
600. James, do you want overtime?
Yeah,
It says yes.
I do.
That's it.
Right, Eric? I'll play longer.
Yeah, I will.
Say that again, Alex?
I like to beat traffic.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, how long? What do you want to say for overtime then? Okay.
These guys all gotta go around.
Ace 3-3, stacks with a pair of aces.
You check?
Yeah, I checked it.
You wanna take your friends for a
1,000.
ride in my plaid?
No,
here.
it's all right.
You
Thank
sure?
you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They're not really car guys, huh?
Alright,
Kind
so
of car guys.
James,
It's like
Actually, you like this?
overtime's been greenlit.
Stack's got a
Oh,
So
loose.
we'll go.
loose
So
air.
what?
Yeah.
The
Stay
lucid
short.
air.
Oh, did they?
You got
did
the
they-
dates?
You actually, oh,
Whether
you got
it's
the
a short
deposit
game or
on it.
whatever.
I have the deposit on it.
Sounds great.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
waiting
gonna
for
say,
it
if
to
you
come in.
got one of them.
We're here
that'd be
for it.
good.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it to come in. They're telling me the next.
You should
3 to
ride in
6
his
months.
plaid and you'll change
Gotta
your
get
mind
the
on
plaid
it.
back.
What color is yours?
Mine's
Mine's
still
red.
in the shop. We gotta leave in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What color?
Red.
Oh, okay.
Nick Barrett says, I just subscribed. Thank you very much, Nick Barrett. If you just subscribed, put that in the chat,
Oh, there's some-
and I will give you a shout out, I
They
promise.
might still be here.
Yeah.
Special shout out for the
They've been
people who
cool.
just subscribed.
We went to Vegas a bunch of times.
I can't believe you've been in the plaid and you still put a deposit on the lucid.
I actually haven't been to the plaid yet.
Oh.
I thought you had.
No, I haven't
Oh,
been to the plaid.
I thought you had. I mean, the interior
Uh,
of the lucid is very nice.
Oh, I
It's a
bet.
lot nicer.
I sat in one in the showroom and it was like ridiculous. It's not quite as fast as the plaid.
Queen 8 deuce as we go multi-way. Top pair for James.
It's 2.5?
Yeah, it's really fast.
Really? That's really fast.
Yeah.
It also has a much more range.
How much horsepower does it have?
1,000?
Oh, it does have 1,000
Yeah,
horsepower.
yeah.
How much are they?
The
Turn
range
queen gets
from,
even
like, the
stronger
lower range and lower
for
horsepower is,
James.
like, I think it's 80 and they range up to
PS with the deuce in his hand.
Okay. You get the one with all the power. in there.
2 pair.
2,600.
I didn't realize they had 1,000 horsepower. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's nice. The only thing that I don't, so if you look at it, right, it's they raised, I think, $1 billion from Saudis. And so they you know, their R&D and all of their CapEx is like $1 billion, and Tesla's 100 times that. So like when his car breaks down,
But like the cars are being made by, well, it's Rivian, the cars are being made by Ford, but the guys that are making this, are like the guys that.
they have a plant that they built from the ground up.
Tesla X.
they didn't
Fenscape
they
Otta
designed it, like,
says he
as
just
in, like,
subscribed. Thank you
aesthetically.
very much.
Aesthetically. The engineers
Centra
that
Ola
designed it, as they're still a Tesla.
said y'all rock. I just subbed. Thank you very much. Andrew Music and Travel said he just subbed as well. Man, you guys are all subbing. Thank you very much.
I'll get the dinner for everybody.
No, I got it.
No, I got it.
Andrew Music and Travel, one more time. Thank you guys.
For everybody.
I already have changed. It's fine.
No. Let me get it. You got a lot of time. Let me get
Phil says, I just subscribed. Thank you, Phil. Says, why aren't these players tipping? These players all tip at collection. They add, I believe it is like 25 bucks or 35 bucks. So per 40 minutes, the dealers make 35 bucks. Plus, you can tip on top of it, but the tip pots are already included for the dealer. Because I know this because I helped set that up. And on top of that, that's how we play when we have off-stream games.
James, let me get it. Let me get it. I already got everyone's. I already got.
Oh, okay, thanks.
1,300.
Appreciate it. I didn't know what that
I
order
didn't know
was.
yours was separate.
Bet of 1,300 from Double M with his 2-4s. He's got a gut shot on this board. He's the initial raiser. Charles with the gut shot. We know Charles likes to get in the mix. Charles is praying for a 6. If Charles hits a 6, he's going to win a big pot with the nut straight.
That's today ain't over yet, or?
Turn 3, 4,900 in the pot. Double M can have all the over pairs. Will not have a 3 in his range, though, because he's not going to bet the flop with a 3. So range advantage, Double M. Nut advantage.
3,200.
It's definitely Charles with more 3s in his range. Gives that one up. Fenscape says, love the content, guys. How is the money transferred? These guys, these high stakes guys, is it wires? Yes. Most of these players wire money into the bicycle.
You know, the thing I hate the most about the Tesla is
It's a smart way to do it. You wire it in, you wire it out. You can also ask for a check.
You hit a rock and it shouldn't rip out your battery pack, you know what I mean? And, you know, and also,
G
like,
First Class says, I
panels
just
are made out of
subscribed.
aluminum, so
Thank you very much.
they get dinged up really easy.
Jason, he said he came over from the Twitch and subscribed. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Thank you very much. Lorenzo said, can I unsubscribe and resubscribe for a shout out? No, I'll just give you one. Thank you, Alonzo. Or Lorenzo. What's up, Dan Brown? Thank you for subbing as well.
When does that come out?
They don't know.
Yeah.
24, I think.
Okay.
That's what they say.
It's a pretty sick truck.
Yeah, that's gonna be sick. Like the idea of making it out of stainless steel is just great.
Yeah.
Truck.
5 players.
Seven, 6, 3, 2 diamonds on board. Over pair for PS. A lot of equity needs to be denied here for this pocket 9's hand, but it looks like Stacks is going to be doing some betting with his gut shot to a 5. Raise looks like to 1,600 from PS, who is going to deny a lot of equity. Stacks is going to make the call. Turn jack. PS is looks like he's going to put in a bet still. He does have a diamond in his hand, so he feels more confident in going for some value versus a hand like this. Maybe something with a pair and a gut shot as well, like 6-5, 7-5. Wants to charge those hands with a small bet. I like his sizing. Is charging those hands and also wants to get to showdown. So he knows once he places a bet here, most likely he'll free Stacks from leading the river. What's up, Ankin? Thank you.
5,000.
Ankin said here from New York. Some of your guys are from New York. Stacks, PS, and Double M are all from New York. He says, great channel and amazing commentary, and that he just subbed. Thank you very much.
mean, Tesla and space
I
is
just
such
missed out.
exciting
Oh,
content.
it's all good, man.
It makes me
But yeah, you can.
excited to be alive.
Yeah, I want you to be able to like relax and have fun and not
Releasing
feel like
these
nothing.
super cool products and
Yep.
changing
The
everything.
world's better.
Yeah, and,
Oh,
with those two products.
yeah, they're really one of the most, like crazy things.
Did you see his yacht?
the what?
What's up, Michael Gallo?
Yeah, Basil's yacht.
Gallo Tile?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully I said your last name correctly. What's up? I see you.
We were just on it, yeah.
No.
There's the
Okay,
600
okay,
idiot.
okay.
You should have gone with that.
I know.
I've been on a dinghy, but how much?
400 more, 600 straight.
Okay, but no,
That's it.
Charles with the raise, James with the defend, Queen, Queen 5. Charles with the bet and should win at a very high frequency, as his C-bet should be at a very high frequency on that paired board as well.
Like just blasting small businesses out of the water.
Yeah.
Tesla's Tesla reminds me of what Apple was.
I think it's a little unfair. I mean, Amazon improves people's quality of life so much. That's why it's so valuable, you know what I mean? Like, saves people a lot of time.
Right.
I don't know that the prices are better, but it saves people time.
No, I mean, but it's really doing, it can be, it's more convenient, but it just, nobody can compete with it. Yeah.
That's true. I mean, well, Walmart's been doing that for 100 years, so
Right.
however long.
Those of you who want some free poker content, I put up some poker material on my YouTube channel. You can check it out. It's JJ4D Poker. If you want some extra goods on strategy and stuff like that, I put them up. So if you guys want a little extra value tonight, go check it out. JJ4D Poker. 9-6 deuce.
Recently with that company,
Top for James.
They put out a video that they broke the world record on a single charge. I think
The car?
they make battery packs, and
Oh,
they outfitted an old Model S with their
Oh, that's
packs,
awesome.
and then they got like 750 miles of range on it.
Oh, yeah. No, they could use
Shout out to
yours
Gary.
are really high
It's this
grade
awesome
gold.
stream as usual. Thank you very much.
See, the key about the Tesla is that it uses those 18650s,
Yeah.
and they're spaced out, but it's not the most efficient design.
Right.
But, like, if you follow electric car companies, including Tesla in the early days, Elon had a house in California.
What's up, Daniel
in
Spence?
my area. It's kind of a big secret, but he lost his house to a car fire. Like,
Who did?
Elon Musk.
Makes sense.
Oh,
And they had a lot of fires back in the beginning. And when you see these new companies, they're going to have to go through all that. And you can make a much more efficient space-saving pack, but it's not going to be as safe fire-wise.
Well, that's going to be, you're going to get a fire suit when you're driving your Lucid.
Blow up on the road.
Yeah, 'cause, and it's a hard learning curve. You know what I mean? Because not only you got to figure out how to build the battery.
8-6-4. Wide range spot button versus stacks. James is going to bet his pair of fours.
Yep.
you know what I want Tesla to do though?
1-4.
Get a little picky on this. They need to design up the car though. The body.
I'm dealing you in,
The
Charles.
front. The front.
Oh, make it a better looking
Yeah.
car. Oh, yeah, it's an ugly car.
At 6 figures.
Do you know the story about their design? It's a pretty interesting one. They hired like this top-notch Italian designer to design the Model S, which everyth's kind of based on. And, like, his, definitely Elon's not a designer, and it's a very engineered-based company. And,
Which is good enough, he's doing well.
yeah, but check this out. This guy like designed him a car that's just like a copy of Mercedes or Camrys or whatever,
600 on top, 800 total.
I'll tell you this one in a second.
It was raised to 800. Four players.
4 ways, ace, jack, 6. As Eric slows down his conversation and says, hold on, he needs to focus.
1400.
So, they, paid for this design, paid this guy big money, tooled up to make that car, which is no joke, you know? And he turned around and started its own electric
Chris,
car
L, are
company
you guys out?
with a kick-ass design. That you can tell that's what the Model S was supposed to be. You know what his company is? The Fisher, the Carmen Fisher.
Oh, okay.
And
Eric, you're the big one.
if you ever see that car, it looks like a supercar. It looks, it's so
Really,
amazing.
really big quality problems though. with
That's
that car.
right, because they couldn't
Huge
conquer all
quality.
the engineering problems.
Yeah.
You know, if you can imagine if that would have been the Model S design, and Tesla sued them for that. You know, like after they pay for his design work, he gives them just this regular looking car, and then he makes a competing product that looks like.
Can you guys tell that Eric loves
It
Tesla? I'm
would've
letting you
been
guys
super hard to compete with
hear
Tesla
all
because
things
that
Tesla at the
is-
moment.
That's the only thing bad about it, just doesn't.
600 total, 400 more.
400 more?
Yes.
He's thinking about doing a supercar though, separate.
The Roadster?
Heads up. $500.
Flush draw for PS on this Queen A3 board.
15.
Eric with top pair.
6 o'clock right now.
Widest range spot. Small blind. First big blind. Pretty cool spot for Eric to put in a raise.
Check.
And PS obviously with the pure continue
25.
with his flush draw. And now a bulkier bet. PS is going to try to hit this club. Ace on the river. Barry Greenstein style. And Eric wondering if he can get greedy here and try to get value from an 8. How much would he target an 8? Something like 2K, 1,500. And Eric bets 3K. He's definitely targeting an 8. Well done by Eric to think outside the box and try to go for some value.
My friend just got the Ford Bronco. And the thing
You
is
have to put the
beautiful.
rest of it right there 'cause it's got-
Beautiful.
Yep.
And just cars are getting so nice. You almost got to get it perfect all the way around. Like they should look amazing. The interior should be amazing. You know.
They're going a Raptor on that too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty.
But Tesla really does have the technology figured out, and you wouldn't want to start from
1-4.
scratch. I mean, they're in good point. Is that nobody's even beat their Model S from 10 years ago in terms of electric cars. You know.
Do you have any racks over there?
Where's the 400?
Do you have racks over there?
On you.
Thank you.
Yeah. 400 to go?
Full. Thanks.
I'm wanting to keep playing, so like, even though you guys are.
Heads up.
Yeah, we're going overtime on the stream too.
Oh, sick. Like, how long? Like, what?
Yeah, at least a half hour at least.
We play it by ear when we do overtime. Just kind of depends.
Yeah, I prefer to play shorthanded anyway. Like,
Yeah.
700.
Turn 5, completing a 3 flush. PS with middle pair. One liner to the straight with the 6 on the river. And looks like PS is going to turn his 9 into a bluff, trying to get a jack to fold.
1500.
And we're not sure what James had, but I like the aggression from PS.
Yeah, unless you do want
I
them.
don't know, but actually, you're gonna get it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll keep playing.
Pleasure dealing with you guys. Take care. Have a safe trip.
Thank you, appreciate it. Have a good one.
Yeah,
And yeah, nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, good to meet you.
Have a good, he's taking you to a
We'll
great place.
visit, we'll come back to visit again.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
And shout out to Double M from New York. Shout out to Stacks in seat number 1 and PS in number 2. Bringing the heat to the stream today. Buying in for $100K each. Stacks down 1,100 in his high stakes debut. PS down 31,900. Brought some action. Stole some pots. Played aggressively. He would have booked a win if he didn't call that one hand versus Double M. Straight versus a full house. Double M always here to bring some action. Big winner on the night. Won $82,400. Bought in for $300,000. Playing some big stack poker.
Are you taking the blind? Is the button right?
Yeah, we're playing.
Hopefully we get to see Stacks and PS come join us at another time
Yeah, the button's here.
or in a New York minute.
Okay, so
I just said that. The button's right, right? Ken?
I thought
Yeah,
I
the
already,
button is correct here. Don't use it, but.
Okay.
is that right?
Got it. Yeah.
We were very close to seeing almost $1 million on the table.
You in?
It's your button.
Eric, are you in? You're in.
Oh, yeah, I'm in.
He's in.
Just gonna square up and have more room for you guys.
We've got about 30 minutes left in the show. The poll question says, will we hit over 1,000 likes? I guarantee we will. If not tonight, after this video sizzles on YouTube. So please do your part if you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed watching Double M and his fellow New Yorkers Stacks and PS play. The Poker Bunny, C.J. James, Al Charles, and Eric Hicks, the Mad Genius. If you enjoyed them and you love Live at the Bike, smash that like button. Let's see if we can get over 1,000 likes. That's what the poll says. It's about 50-50 if we're going to hit over 1,000 likes right now. 52% of you say that it's not going to be over 1,000 likes. And here we're going to see PS and Double M tangle again. 10-9-4. 3-bet pot. Top pair for PS. Not a board that Double M likes. Knows that PS has range advantage with pocket 10s and pocket 9s and pocket 4s. Actually, it's about even on range advantage.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, Sam.
So who paid? He's
It's
cool?
just, it's only like, you know,
See, a bunch of
40,
This guy, L.
bunch of dead beats. I mean,
there
Al,
were people there
you
who
lost the
like
collection.
L pays.
clearly
Can I take it off the?
All right, we gotta go, and this is,
How much is it?
we gotta play till Phil gets to the button, and then we'll go.
so unique.
Phil, we'll play to your button.
Killer Demo says, why is it a New York minute instead of a California minute? A New York minute is just a saying, a phrase meaning very fast or immediately. So when I say hopefully we see them back, since they are from New York, you see pun. New York minute means hopefully we see them back very soon.
The problem is we gotta
Immediately,
keep the
maybe
same
next
boxes,
Friday.
I think.
yeah, but I could move over physically.
160?
Now, let's get rid of some of these white guys. It's freaking me out. I'm not used to playing with so many white guys. You don't know what it's been like. It's
I
been
think
like
you
the
want the
A-
white guys at the table.
It's been like the Asian invasion. They're all like not normal Asian guys too. They're all Bitcoiners, except for L. L's a factory owner. The other guys are all Bitcoin. And they own Bitcoin factories and stuff.
Yeah. I know our hedge fund, we were thinking about that stuff, and no, we're going with streaming platform besides the hedge fund. Instead of that Bitcoin.
Wait.
It's too risky.
Yeah, that's what
right?
we're doing, we're doing the streaming, platform.
What's a streaming platform like
Well,
that?
all the platform, well, I'll tell you later, on the entertainment side.
Limp pot, 875. Pair and a straight draw for Poker Bunny. Top pair, that is. Middle pair for James. PS also a top pair. Queen kicker. And you can tell by these guys, they love Live at the Bike. I mean, they've been saying they were going to get up for dinner for like the last 10 minutes, and they're still rocking and playing hands. Turn ace.
But is it 1,000?
Poker Bunny. Bet of 1,000. And a snap call from PS. PS is going to win this hand 68% of the time as long as he does not fold. And this river should go check, check. And it is going to be a chop pot now, as long as no one folds this hand. Check and a bet of 3,000 from PS. PS trying to tell a story that he has something like 6-5. Trying to get the Poker Bunny off of a chopped 8, essentially. Poker Bunny does make the correct call, and they're going to chop this up.
It's gonna cut. Yeah, chop chop.
Hey, you know which movie came with him was Casino?
Well done for the Poker Bunny to think about that one out loud.
He's Lester with Casino. This guy? Yes. That's Lester in Casino. Remember? I don't know. There's Bonnie and Lester. The main actor was Robert De Niro. And James Wood was the drug dealer boyfriend of Robert De Niro's wife.
We'll get some action on the short table.
Yes.
Some action.
And racks on racks on racks of white chips for double M.
2K. You raise?
Raise to 600 and a 3-bet from Eric. Tangling with King Crab. King 3 suited. CD James with 2 10s. Bunch of alpha dogs at this table binding for 100K. Top set
Check.
for CD James on this 10-3 deuce. Rainbow.
4K is the bet.
4K.
And Eric is going to launch a $4,000 bullet into 6,500. And a flat call by James wants to keep Eric's range nice and wide. Turn jack. Let's see if Eric hits the slowdown or he goes aggro. Let's defer. And the mad genius
11K.
is going to go almost 75% pot with a bet of 11,000. Let's defer to C-Day James if he flat calls. C-Day James is going to go for a min raise, it looks like, to 22,000.
Yes.
And Eric, 23,000 that is.
23.
23. I was right.
And a fold. And Eric Hicks says, you got a set there, C-Day James.
still on stream?
I hope you guys enjoyed this 100, 200, 200 action. If you guys would like a recap, a rewatch, feel free. This will be up on YouTube for your pleasure.
600.
600, ¿verdad? Thank you. Let's have
Double M versus PS one more time. 4-3-3, both players with the 4.
check it out.
And this goes check, check.
Check.
1,000.
1,000 is the bet. Cool.
1,000 and a snap call. River is 5. This is most likely going to go bet by PS.
21. Cool.
And Double M is going to pay him off.
Place.
And PS is going to win a $7,700 pot with some thin value and a confusing play.
Fuck you.
In order for Double M to give PS that much credit and to make a call means that they've played a lot of hands together, and Double M really thinks that PS is out of line in almost every hand they play, and you can tell by the call. On the river. And the smile.
Straddle for 4.
Raised to 800. Poker Bunny with 2 kings. And PS with ace king suited. We will see some fireworks this hand. And PS with the 3 bet to 2,200. And here comes a 4 bet from the Poker Bunny. Something like 5,000 seems quite natural, but let's defer to the Poker Bunny to see what she feels is best. Maybe 5,500 is natural as well.
6,000.
6,000. PS with ace king of hearts, the ultimate removal hand to aces and kings. A hand usually small blind versus cutoff versus stack of poker bunnies of something like 125 bigs. Seems quite natural to just get all in pre-flop. And PS with an all-in and a snap call from Poker Bunny, and we are going to see an over $50,000 pot.
1 board or 2 board?
What do you want to do?
I prefer twice.
All right.
But
Do it twice.
Twice if you show your cards.
okay.
All right, 2 boards. PS on his way out here.
All right, Dave.
$50,400, $54,600.
Okay.
Let's get some cards.
We're gonna run 2 boards here. Put a 1 in the chat if Poker Bunny's gonna win 2 PS. First board looking good for Paulina the Poker Bunny.
Saving it all for the second flop.
Yeah.
Copy. I can move it now.
First board, Poker Bunny. And the nut flush for PS. We're going to chop this one up. No suspense on the second one.
I mean,
Chop it up.
Everybody loves the chop pot.
Okay.
Okay.
Should have run it once. Oh my god.
It was up to you.
Oh my God.
Now that's what you call running bad. Forget losing a collection.
That's so good.
Like you could have paid a lot of collection bots with that one. You would just ran it once.
I think he's your kryptonite. From funny.
What does kryptonite mean? Crypto.
Hey fam,
Yeah,
we're
it's crypto. Kryptonite is what Superman.
400 likes away from 1,000 likes on the show. So if you haven't smashed the like button,
He's definitely your crypto.
let's get us to 1,000. I know a bunch of you can just simply smash that like button. Get us over a G. We'll call it a night. Guys, got to see a lot of fun action. I can keep chatting with you guys till. I'm not sure if there's overtime. I'm not sure how much overtime there is. I will stay here as long. Remember, we're on a delay.
That's a fun thing.
But there's not too many people who love poker more than I do. I can literally spend my lifetime playing this game that I love so much, studying this game that I love so much, commentating this game. Yes, we got another 3-bet by C.J. James, and C.J. James has had about 4 3-bets today, and I believe 3 or 4 of them were all versus Eric. So if you think these two players like to play against each other, you are absolutely right.
This thing sucks.
No, it doesn't. It's cute.
It's
King, Jack, Jack. James is going to carry on. Business is normal.
1,300.
This 2-pair.
No, it's just like I play every hand like.
I think PS is trying to get unstuck before they go to dinner at Nobu, because he's been in the mix a bunch of hands.
Bunny eyes still humming. It was work for luck and win every single hand.
Yeah, it's like jams like ace queen, like oh my god, that
Tell
was
me, I
so
still got
unfair.
cards.
Like I played that perfectly, guys. Ugh, not fair.
Which ace queen hand?
It wasn't on this stream.
Oh.
All right, we're making overtime. Interesting.
Eric makes the call, praying for that 5. King on the turn, full house for C.J. James. 10,700 in the pot. Does C.J. James ever check here to trap a jack? Does he bet? Let's defer.
7K.
7,000 is the bet.
All right, guys, good playing with you. See you next
All
time.
right.
Yeah, see you guys. Great seeing you, man.
Nice to meet you guys.
Bye. See you guys.
Nice to meet you. Take care.
Good luck.
Meet you.
Good playing with you, man.
Take care. See you.
Yeah. Good luck,
Shout
guys.
out to Stacks. Shout out to PS. Shout out to Double M.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah, same here.
My 3 favorite New Yorkers.
I'll see you later.
Hopefully they rock again.
Okay.
Tonight.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, now we got.
What do you order at Nobu?
Thank you.
Everything.
It's been a pleasure.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
There. Beautiful view and everything.
You guys can square up. Make more room
Okay,
for you
now
guys.
Yeah, I would prefer if we could move like.
I don't know if we
this
can
way.
meet
We can't get out of the box.
Shout out to the chat.
Okay. They said that until we're done, you have to stay.
All of you in the chat, we got 1,000 likes in the YouTube chat.
It's better than the one here.
It's pretty
This
sweet.
one has like really bad lighting.
I like that.
This one, I just can't see like other side. But it's fine now.
Shout out to all you. Not only shout out to the players, we do this for you guys. Your love and support is great. Charles with pocket tens.
Till you in, James, for your big blind? Or you want to take
I'm
it?
in, yeah.
And James, you know which bundle is yours, right?
Yes, I do.
And those two guys are done eating, so you
Oh,
can
it's
clear
your,
out.
it's
Oh,
your,
okay.
it's your
I
big
love
one.
it. Okay, so I'm the big blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like third class eating experience now.
What, the typo?
600.
No, I'm saying like the way that we can't eat at the
Oh,
table. We
yeah.
have to make do with that little table between all of us.
How much more?
400.
If I get low on time chips, I'll take a break and go eat my dinner at the bar. Just to get under L's skin.
Okay, let's show overtime. Tell them in the production, keep the overtime going.
Okay,
They
they
know.
want it to be overtime.
Keep
Okay?
going.
We'll do it.
Good.
The bummer way the girl forgot, I said beef only, so there is pork and beef.
Oh, okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, it shouldn't make that big of a
Good
difference.
stuff.
Is this the first time you've had it?
No. Westlake has a couple of great.
No, I mean having it here.
Yes, having it here, yes.
I'd be interested what you think of it.
Okay.
To
500. If you want it beef only, they can change it for him. All right, heads up. Check. 400. Four. You got one too many. Check. Check.
Did all three of you characters win?
Yeah,
Six hundred.
no, I'm flat.
Okay, but all two of you won, right?
Okay.
No, I won.
Yeah.
He won.
Nine.
Okay.
He won.
Bless you.
Good job, you guys.
Oh, you got a plus?
You know, well, he's won my chips a lot of times before.
I know he took like $40,000 from me, so he should be up.
Yeah, they've taken a lot of money from me.
Guys played good.
It was great playing with you. That's very kind of you. Very nice. Nice of you to lie, guys.
I gotta see when you lost money. You were playing pretty good against me.
Okay, well, good job.
Yeah.
Actually, you
Mind
were
the buck?
playing really well against Eric.
Yeah, you played really well.
You were. But really fast.
Okay, we're gonna reload time chip, so let me know how many you have. We're gonna reload. I'm gonna give you 5.
I have four.
Shout out to Israeli Ron in the chat. What's up, Iron?
How about you, Eric?
Yeah, I got two.
Okay.
He put 1,000 likes, JJ, and the live at the bike stream. That's right, baby. This is what this stream was missing. A little bit of Israeli Ron, a little bit of Queen Deuce magic in the air to just spice it up.
I was thinking that when he
Maybe the live at the bike stream will get lucky. Maybe next week, maybe the week after. A little bit of Huey Dewey
you know what I
in the
mean?
mixer.
Because it's pretty, I
I'm
don't
not sure
know
if I
how
would
he
go.
called with just a 10 straight. 'Cause
No, that
he
would-
had-
Yeah, that's an interesting.
But that, to me, that would be a
And
long
here's the
drive home
scoreboard,
if
the
he was
cumulative
bluffing
winnings. I
and
think
was
that's the last hand of the night. Double M up 76,000. Charles up 25,000.
Wow.
They must have a history.
See
of
if I can
bluffing
get
each
that
other
back
to
and
make
read it
that
to you
call
guys.
out. Yeah.
Oh, apparently that wasn't the last hand of the night. Guess we got a little bit of OT. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see Israeli back. Israeli Ron, the master of Queen Deuce, the man who has Queen Deuce tattooed in his left arm. Put a 1 in the chat if you would like to see Israeli Ron. And if you would like to see him back, just flooded in the chat
He had to fold
because
he doesn't
I'm
even
gonna
have
start
the
it up.
nut straight. You know, it's a paired board.
And the size of the bat and
Yeah, like,
at the end.
like it doesn't matter what he has, he's just bluff catching without weak of a hand. So, it is so rarely is that
Nine.
can be a bluff in that
So yeah, it's not
situation.
gonna be a block.
James is going to raise it up to 900 with Jack 10 of diamonds. Seven, 7, 6.
1K is the back. Four.
Bet of 1,000. From C-Day James. Turn Jack. Good timing for C-Day James.
Okay. Go.
Bet of 2,000 and a call. Ace on the river.
Jack.
Check, check. And James's Jack is good versus pocket deuces. Those of you who are saying that Poker Bunny should have ran it once, you guys are crazy. This is a massive game.
Yeah, I would have had it if I forget.
That's effectively a $55,000 coin flip. I mean, not a coin flip. She's 2 to 1. But an ace, or that heart board that ran on the second board, because it easily have been the first board. As a pro, you want to lessen your variance in big games. Now, if this was a 5-10 game or a 10-20 game, fine, roll with the variance. But in a game that's 100, 200, 200, bigger than 99%, probably 99.9% of poker players will never play this big, including myself. I have never played this big, a 1, 200, 200. So to say that she should run it once is absolutely bizarre.
Yeah, when I say fold, you guys can start. I'm trying to,
Charles with 2 queens.
100. Raise. 1,500. Raise.
And 2 queens for C-Day James. Strongest man will survive usually in these spots where players have the same hand. And Charles looks like he's going to put in the 4 bet.
500.
Charles with the open. Al with the 3 bet. Charles with the 4 bet to 7,500. Charles is telling the story that he has aces or kings, pocket queens or ace king. Maybe some bluffs too, maybe some ace 5 suiteds, maybe some 6-5 suiteds that just sprinkle in there. Queens versus queens. And 16,800 in the pot. Charles has about 2 pot-sized bets. And an ace and a king on the flop. Let's see how these players react to this action. Check, check is the word. Turn king. Let's see if this goes check, check once again. And it does. Both players just want to get to showdown and flip over their hand and pray that they have the best hand. And that's exactly what happens. Chop it up with some smiles. I know they're both smiling under those masks.
I know, it was
I
the
don't
worst
have the
part.
turn, right?
No, come on.
Because you and I are gonna re-raise rate of low cards. Wow. Well, we made about $4, I think, from the other.
Yeah, you bet the turn he folds.
Yeah, yeah.
How much?
15.
Eric with the 3-bet. Versus Al. The two have tangled many times today. Eric has Al dominated. 8, 6, 5. 2 clubs.
Okay. All right. Who was that now?
Eric.
Okay.
A bet and a takedown as Eric is up
It's gonna be 100.
$11,000.
You just keep 6. Never. Sorry. Oh my God.
125. 125.
Yeah.
125, yeah.
Thank you, sir.
We're here in the overtime hour. I hope you guys are enjoying. Usually I end at 9, unless you guys are deserved of overtime. But with the influx of new subscribers, much love to you guys. With all the likes that you guys have provided, I hope you guys enjoy the OT.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be living in New York.
You've been there recently, it's pretty bad, huh?
Been there a lot. You know,
Hi.
Yeah, that's what everybody got.
it's crowded, unless you're like super rich.
16.
Those of you guys who want to watch a bunch of Poker Bunny, last week's Thursday and Friday, she rocked with us. Last Friday has 90,000 views. And last Thursday, which has Lynn, Poker Bunny, and Mariano, has 76,000 views. So if you guys want to indulge in more Poker Bunny content, feel free. Eric with the 3-bet with Ace King of clubs.
Yeah.
Nothing.
No.
Unless,
10
you
deuce
work
deuce.
in,
Pocket 7 still
industry.
Yeah, right.
Just like the
ahead and has 74% equity.
21.
I mean, I do.
Bet of
hedge fund.
2,100.
There in those towers.
Oh, you do hedge fund also?
Yeah, I do. I have a private.
Isn't
equity
he
fund.
hedge fund also?
I don't know. I don't know. It's the first time I met him. So. But
I need to drop it.
Turn,
I have it.
queen. Perfect hand for Eric to ramp up
Clients is in
the aggression.
California.
Can rep ace queen and king queen.
Well, no, worldwide.
He has the removal to those hands.
But I wouldn't be basing.
And Eric does check this one back.
But the
Mixing at a
time
certain
difference
frequency is fine too, though.
Doesn't matter anymore.
Maybe he knows Charles calls more, so he throws in a check
your company
exploitively.
strategy is long term?
And Eric's going to see that he probably could have took that one. Eric up
You know, hedge can be
$7,900 still on the
but,
stream.
Overall, consider how long it took to build it, sure. Yeah, it's a long term.
Stop.
When I don't have it, there's 4 partners, my family will have it, my daughters will, will continue. But yeah, it's, I don't know what he does. Do you know, Eric? What
I
he
think he
does?
does kind of invest
does
in hedge
hedge
fund
funds?
kind of
Hedge
stuff.
fund
Yeah.
also. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't, because he said he was out here for business.
Yeah, he does both here, he goes back and forth
Okay.
between here.
Maybe you have clients here.
Probably he
Okay.
lives here because it's so much more pleasant.
Oh,
And they
geez,
can-
yeah, oh my God.
I think his family's here, and he goes off there to work or something. That's how I play it. It's not a good place to bring up family.
Right,
In New York?
Yeah.
right.
And also, you have the winters, you
That's
know,
right.
I mean, here, a bad month is a bad month, but that's
Right.
it.
Yeah, I don't get it. I never understood either.
I almost ended up in the Twin Towers when I was with Merle, this was a long time ago. I'm going up the escalator.
7-6-5.
Blocked.
Poker bunny with the straight draw. Al with the flopped straight.
15 of 'em.
And he's going to lead right into poker bunny trying to build this pot.
5,000 people in 1 minute. I lost my identity, I just turned it down.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
really good.
You know, you lose your identity
Yeah.
there,
Oh, yeah, for sure.
just going up the escalator.
Yeah.
Like, I had a good offer too, but no, I was in La Jolla, so I was okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, you can't beat California. I don't care what they say.
2,700 in the pot. Charles wondering if he would have stayed in, would his threes be good? And even if they weren't, probably wondering if he would smash a boat.
I think they're going through a snowstorm right now.
Yeah, and then the COVID.
Al, 2,300.
Crime. Crime's
Yeah.
really bad right now. I know San Francisco, I lived in San Francisco in the city for 10
Sad
years.
what's going on there now.
And it's terrible. Like,
The homeless and the crime.
it's a shadow of the city it was. Just such a
I'm
turn.
sad about it, I love that
Yeah.
city.
Yeah,
I mean, you can have a $2 million apartment here, you got a homeless guy on your door.
that's right. Or, what happened in Union Square there, and you only see part of that in the media. If you walk through Union
And the
Square
poll
right
just
now,
ended. Those
half
of
the
you who
stores are
voted,
closed.
it was exactly
During
50-50.
Christmas, and it's-
Those of you that just voted, that said that we would reach over 1,000 likes, give yourself a tap on the shoulder because you were absolutely 100% correct. Actually, 54% of you said we would. So
Is your fund focused on U.S. market?
Al,
or,
wrapping up the
No,
aggression
no,
at the end of the
no,
stream,
anybody that
shorthanded.
comes in within a reason, there's a lot of considerations when you have somebody in your fund. But no, it doesn't matter where they live.
Oh, I mean regarding to investments.
It doesn't, there's no borderlines anymore.
Oh, no, but he's saying,
Do you guys invest in Asia also?
We invest in Asia, yeah.
Oh, I see.
isn't it tricky to do? You can't just invest in the Chinese stock market.
No, it's
is it?
tricky, there's too many,
With the blind.
what's the word I'm using?
Restrictions.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah, the licensing,
I mean, I can't just go trade in the Chinese stock market, is that,
no, you gotta have several licenses now. You can't, just the company does. How much?
600. Thank you.
You know, China and all them, I mean, you gotta be in, they've gotta be in there.
Yeah.
8 deuce deuce. Charles' initial raiser should bet this board at a near 100% frequency as he does and takes it down.
So you can't even
Shout out to Jimmy Bluffett. Thank you for monitoring the chat all night.
in the Chinese stock market,
The
right?
way they're, it's all, I'm not gonna say it's rigged in China, but they're so,
You really gotta know what you're doing, right?
it's not only that, it's their restrictions, their laws, their bylaws, their corporate. But no, it's an individual investor, it's not a fucking company there. Now watch her raise me, watch this.
Funny saw
Watch
that.
this. Funny.
600 more, right.
He seems like such a sweet girl,
600
too.
more, total 8.
Take advantage of the talking guy.
I'm falling for it too.
James called.
I'm falling. In fact, I'm gonna even check in the dark.
Wow.
What's in that book? What do you do with? I'm checking in dark door.
Yes, take dark.
Queen 8-6. Bunny is going to take no prisoners, blind versus blind. And here comes a C-bet as James wants to throw his hand in the muck. Oh, he's faking it. He has a pair of sixes. 3,000 now in the pot. Turn is a deuce. Can Poker Bunny keep firing here? Blocking that queen.
100.
And she says 1,800 to go. Blind versus blind. James is a seasoned vet. He knows that Poker Bunny should have a wide range of hands.
That 2 comes, that's all over you.
He takes that one down.
You have 8-2, 6-2. It's all you. I wouldn't let Bunny run over me like that. Once that
You
2
know
comes.
what? Eric, I'll bet you something. She had a great hand. Come on, tell us.
Pre-flop, I did have a great hand.
Did you have a pair?
No.
And here are the cumulative winnings. You guys got some OT, double M, big winner. Charles up 24,500. James up 18,900. Eric up 2,400. Stacks, his debut and PS both were in the negative. Poker Bunny lost 41. Big spender this stream is Al, down $48,000.
See, with you, I would have folded, you know.
Actually, we might have some more. I mean, we haven't thrown up the other stats. Maybe I'm still going. I guess I'm still going. Keep tuning in. Let's go. More OT. The more OT, the better.
I want to call it bullying. I'd say taking advantage.
Oh.
He was mucking his hand and he took it back.
Here are the chip counts.
Someday I'm going to do that, pull it back, and they're going to
With
bet,
aces.
and I'm gonna
Oh,
The
it's
funny
fair.
is
Oh,
friends
it's
I know
fair.
who are
See,
into that
we
stuff
never
and they
know.
do that with a bluff.
The way you bet.
Yeah. Because it's so strong looking.
Rise and Shine says, when are we getting Isladur? Hook us up. If you know Isladur, send them our way. I would love to have Isladur in the mix.
It's 500.
And we are in the overtime hour.
That's a
7,
400.
3 deuce. C-bet by
14.
Al. James with 2 overs and a flush draw is going to check raise to 1,400. Look at these equities. Running just at a coin flip. Shout outs for the peeps still in the mix. Mike Weeks, Tyler,
I really
Jimmy
wanted to know what
Buffett,
I had in that when I-
Terry,
You know, the 2-jack flop?
Kirk,
When I bet
Oh,
the
yeah.
king and him at 45?
Hard
Yeah.
J,
I folded
Rise and
that.
Shine, Happy Face 15,
Really?
Yeah.
Nick,
But, you know, the
Papa
question was
Giorgio,
king.
Master Test Jojo, Ronnie Han,
What was your kicker?
I had a queen.
Pry Light,
Yeah, but
Mike
you
Rage,
had to have I think
Because he was pretty
Bill
conservative.
Ford,
I was
Wimley,
watching a- yeah, I don't think he
Hester
made it all the way.
3099, Kung Pao 916, K9DG Man, Lee B 18509, Ship Dazoo, Intrinsic. I like that, like intrinsic, but intrinsic.
Yeah, when you
I see what you did there.
full cards, poker is just like such a challenge.
4
Like the
players.
chat's always just like
Raised to 600. 8, 3 deuce. Eric the initial raiser with the nut flush draw and a aggressive c-bet here, which most players would do. I think betting here is good. I think checking here sometimes at a small frequency also good. Keep some balance. And the force, Star Wars wise, will seem great. Keep the balance to the force. Keep the balance in your hand range. Keep the balance in all poker frequencies to stay unbeatable. Queen of Hearts, unknown hand for Charles. I wish I knew as just as much as you knew, and we both are going to have to play this one together. C.D. James with a very liberal call, and his deuce is ahead of Eric, but Eric is going to ramp up the aggression. Bet 5,100. Charles, who's made some light calls today and been absolutely correct, has played spot on. He's going to give this one up.
Show bluff, please.
That's kind of a bluff.
And he does show the bluff.
I don't know if they count that as a bluff.
I do.
Alright, so.
Really?
Yeah.
So,
Come on.
real quick,
Lost somebody.
how many time chips do you guys have? It's been 6 hours, so that's 10
No, we already got our,
We've
They
got
already
reviews.
loaded,
we already
okay.
got chips.
Cool Z's. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, that's a bluff.
I don't
I
know.
like what it is. But not really.
And yesterday I commentated 5 hours. Today, 5 hours and counting.
But you're smirking and
Safe to
everything's
say that
real big.
I am a tired man who's watched and commentated on a lot of poker the last couple days. I will be back the 28th if you guys like my style. David, Viff, or Pete will be in the mix. Viffy, the legend. C.D. James with the limp with Ace King.
Might be it for the fans.
Yeah.
That's a
Ace, Jack, Jack.
300.
And a bet from C.D. James. And we're playing some small ball poker at the moment. We got Charles in seat number 3. Al in seat number 4. Mad Genius in seat number 6. C.D. James,
Yeah, even the billionaires.
one of the
don't
legends
anymore.
of the bicycle on Live at the Bike.
They can sing
Yeah.
billionaire
Seat 8,
all
of
right
course,
now.
and seat number
Tower,
9.
one of them's called Dilly.
Paulina,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raw is those
the poker
towers,
bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
like-
don't, they're too high. You know what? They're kind of high, too. Not price-wise, but
Yeah, no,
it's-
that's fair.
you want to be on the 90th floor?
Yeah, right? You gotta take a long elevator ride home. I mean, you go outside and,
500.
They're beautiful, they have multi-floors,
right?
but
15.
there's not enough billionaires.
Billionaires all wanna live somewhere else now.
Yeah, there's
another
a
big
lot of other
problem.
great places
Yeah.
to live.
Well, the virus kind of changes everything, you know? You know, it used to be really cool to be in those
Re-raise.
Some
4,000
short-handed
total.
poker.
places.
And a 4-bet
Now you're dealing with
from Paulina, the poker bunny, who has came to play and bring action.
Somebody was telling me,
And Charles says,
I just
let's
today,
play
what life in Chicago is
Poker
like.
Bunny.
Walking like, used to be a real pleasure to
Queen,
go
10,
walking, but
7, 2
you
diamonds.
get parking
Poker bunny with top pair and a
in
4-bet
the
pot.
city. All right.
She has 3-to-1 stacked pot ratios just under. 2 pair now for the poker bunny, and
Yeah,
I think
big
she's gonna
cities,
put
it's
some
really
bidding
bad.
in
San
now.
Francisco, it's such a big problem with, it's even worse than what the
Let's
media
defer
thinks.
to her
We're gonna have
sizing.
Windows getting
Yeah,
smashed.
Gavin Newsom is way worse.
And she
Can
bets.
you imagine people are parking on the street and they're leaving their trunks and their hatchbacks open so people.
It looks
can
like
break their
10%
glass?
pot.
It's nuts.
900.
So misclick, to be fair, but I
It
guess
was?
yeah, I was thinking like we were playing 1,500, but I guess it was folding anyway. I meant like I don't know, 18 or something. No wait, no, oh my god.
It's worse?
Yeah, I'm really bad at math. No, I mean like I don't know.
You know, you should get good at math, Bunny, if you want to.
And I understand what Poker Bunny is saying there, because she meant to bet a quarter pot, which would have been around 1,800, but she bet 10% pot at 900.
I've never heard of
And
poker players making being
so
bad.
my normal game that I play
Time to take
is
some, like,
10,
community
20.
college math classes.
When the straddle is on, 10, 20, 40. And sometimes that happens to me where I'll think that there's more in the pot or less in the pot. And it's tough when you're changing up your games of play. So I played 5-10 for years straight. So, like, that's easy math for me. That's, like, automatic. I doubt there's too many people that can calculate a pot faster than I can in a 5-10 game. And in my mind, to make the game more simple, I play 50 cents a dollar. As in, someone makes it 100 pre-flop, they made it $10, and so forth. Helps me make the right decision in big pots as well. So when you're slicing it up in bigger games and bigger pots, let's defer back to this hand, because Eric with top pair and Charles with a set of eights, and actually my favorite hand in a check raise.
Okay, like, to be fair, I actually, like, understood, like, the short
7,000 on a dynamic board, 2 clubs, many straight draws, flush draws. Eric's going to make the call. Eric is almost in his profit zone. He's up 2,900 so far on this stream. This hand, if it gets bloody, Eric will be in his profits after grinding it out. And it looks like Charles is going to bet something like 10,000.
10,000.
10,000 to go. $28,500 in the pot. And Eric has officially cut into his profits here. Charles with the check mark. A board now that I think Eric will be able to get away from. It's gotten very ugly for him. However, he beats missed flush draws. He beats 6-7. He beats 10-jack. He beats a lot and almost every missed draw. He doesn't like the jack in his hand because that's some of Charles' bluffs. So he has reverse removal, which is not what you want. And he goes all in. Charles goes all in for $24,000. Eric has to risk $24,000 and win $62,500. Going to be very tough. Let's defer to what Eric does here. If Charles had something like 10-7 of clubs, 6-7 of clubs, 10-jack of clubs, Eric beats those hands. And Eric makes the call, and Charles is going to win an $86,000 hand with my favorite hand, pocket eights. Eric thought that Charles can be out of line and bluffing. These players have played before. We saw Charles bluff a few hands earlier in the stream, so we definitely know that he's capable. So I believe that was the last hand of the night. Hopefully, I know these players are still playing. We're on a 2-hour delay. Hopefully, Matt Genius runs it back up. We see the VPIPs, PS, Seed 8 James, Charles, Eric with the highest VPIPs. Here are the cumulative winnings. Double M, Charles, James, all in the green, in the red. Stacks, PS, Eric, Poker Bunny, and Al. I hope you guys enjoyed this 100, 200, 200 edition. You can rewatch it on YouTube. Throw in some comments. I'm always in there reading comments. Make sure you guys, if you love Live at the Bike, please honor us and smash that subscribe button and hit the like button. I will be having a fun weekend with my family, probably playing some cornhole, barbecuing some steaks. Please be safe out there. Peace and much love.